Thank you, Please help us. Please hop. I'm sure you would succeed. Please help us, Spyro. I'm sure you have...
So, can you hear me now? Waiting for stream delay. Yes. I think I need to keep track of the audio mix. I wonder if it was... Yes, yes, now you can hear me because I, for some reason, didn't plug in my microphone. I was speaking here with you all these almost 2 hours without hearing anything. Great, I am very smart. Let's ignore that. That didn't happen at all. And it did not pick up my other microphone that I have built into the computer that would certainly make it sound awful, of course, and someone could have informed me that, or someone could have said something like, hey, I can't even hear you at the moment. Did the other microphone raise there? I didn't see anything on the meter, and then when I realized I haven't even plugged in the microphone. So, this is silly. I thought you wanted it quiet. Yeah, thank you. I've spoken in every single stream at the moment. So yeah, I've been speaking to you, so let's... No, I didn't want it quiet. That wasn't the goal. Anyway. Look. Oh yeah. Something's going wrong with this. No, it's doing that thing again. Yeah, it's doing something wrong with the leg. Everything... No, it's doing something wrong with the eyes too. And I have gotten this error before on modding. So... yeah, standing on the side. I should have let you know. Yeah, maybe you should have let me know. I should have checked. Obviously, it's not your responsibility. I cannot blame you at all. At the same time, it felt like something someone said, like, I can't hear you saying anything. You've been speaking in every... You have been speaking in every single stream you've done. And for some reason, you're not speaking in this stream. Is this intentional? No. It's not intentional, it's just me being stupid and forgetting to plug stuff in. So yeah. What's the cooldown for hydrate? Why it doesn't say? It's like 3 minutes or something. It's not much. I hope it's not too much. Oh, it says that there is no cooldown, there is a complete... And I pressed on the wrong browser. So now I have to close everything down. All the browser and stuff down. Because that's how Chrome works. And then I have to restart it as Chrome. No, I can do it from here. Why did I put my happy... Hello! Yeah, I set it wrong. I need to fix that. Let me correct that. Where do I set it in? Oh, you don't go to affiliate where you get it. You go to channel points. Hydrate. Edit. Yeah, yeah, now I even set it to 2 minutes. Not even 3 minutes. Now apparently when you create a new thing, it limits it to 1 use only. And you have to disable that. And if you don't disable that, and I forgot to disable that, it's not like I have done anything correct this stream, have I? Hydrate. Anyway, this was a failure of a stream. Not like every stream has been a failure in that moment. Yeah, I have changed that for now, and you can hear me speak now. Yeah, I don't know why this happens. This shouldn't happen. It's something wrong with the skeleton, where it like warps the skeleton for some reason. I am getting ready for work. You got some early Pon Pon stream. It's nice for you to show. Very happy that you decided to take some of your time to show up. But it's a great moment that you show up now after this was an embarrassing moment. Happy birthday. Thank you, Stella. It looks good, Papignon. Yeah, I still haven't resolved some of the issues with this mesh. I will hopefully be able to resolve them. I don't remember how I solved it last time, but I know I can fix it because I have done that before. So in that case, I will refund the Swedish stream, Swedish phrase I meant, because apparently I spoke that on while I accidentally didn't plug in my microphone, and my backup microphone wasn't set to be used in this stream, so even that one didn't work. That was just quiet for like 1.5 hours while I was speaking to everyone, and no one said anything. It's not everyone else's fault, obviously not. It's my fault for not checking, but still, no one said anything. Like, it's quiet. Yeah, I love to have a third birthday outfit. It's not a birthday outfit. I don't have a birthday outfit. It's a redeem to change the outfit. I got 2 outfits you can choose between. So that's one is active for the moment. I guess if you activate the other one, it would override it, cutting the one of them short or something. It's not automatic. I don't know how I would do it. Currently, I rely on how old the redeem is. But if you activate the other redeem while the first redeem is enabled, that would mess with the numbers. For me, only. Okay, it's the first time I've seen this purple one, and I like it. And here's the full outfit. Because it's a swimsuit. But I can't really show, like, if I try to fit the whole character on screen, it takes too much space, play, stuff. I'm lost. Oh, yeah, and then it switched back to that thing. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Something is wrong here. I need to resolve. It's so cute. Yeah. I'm happy you think so. Sure. I don't... I'm really bad at this stuff, like... I should... Like... I don't know. I'm really socially awkward. Oh my. Although I should be able to switch it here, and then it shows up. And I don't... So you got like the full everything here, but it's somewhere here it breaks for some reason. It's like this bone or something that breaks, and I don't know why. Everything looks perfectly normal here. Well, although it's a bit wrong here, I guess. That shouldn't affect anything. There's no negative values or anything, so I don't know. I don't know. No, it's something completely different. I wish it would automatically change view to like the latest active window, but this one doesn't have support for that. Is there any way I can get a full picture of Pon Pon in the cute outfits? What are you going to do with that? I guess... I don't know. I haven't really like... Maybe. We'll see about that. So, back to the music. For research, exactly. Nothing else. She is a cute bunny. She's a too cute bunny. Wait, there you go. The panda is inside some capsules. Yes. But why is this one being wrong for some reason? But I don't see why it would be wrong. I am confused. I go back to Blender. This skeleton, as far as I can see, is perfectly fine. Or is it... No. No, it's the same, exact same skeleton that all of them use. That's not a problem. What that is even doing? They don't do anything. They don't have a function. These are a function. For the... Yes, well, that means that everything I told everyone about before was not part of the stream. Okay, yes. Great. So, but some other things I have fixed between this stream and next stream is that before, when you reply to someone and added an emote, any emote of your liking, it is now no longer broken, and the reply to someone with a number in the name is also no longer broken. Everything is working as it should. Pon Pon being smart. That's very kind of you. I just want to say I'm happy that you joined Dom's stream and we met and became friends. You're so nice and I'm happy when you stream. That's very nice. Very nice, I should say. That makes me happy too. Yeah, I wouldn't have joined. This all can come from that Dom used Pon Pon in his Spyro stream, which led me to watch one of his streams, and everything evolved from there. It's amazing how just such a little thing can have changed so much. I might have started stream because I decided to... I mean, it wasn't Dom streaming and I watched Dom stream that made me stream. It was that I started doing a Let's Play on my YouTube channel, which I then decided to just stream directly on Twitch because it was too inconvenient to do a Let's Play. It's so much easier to just stream. You're great. My great what? I think you meant you are great. I'm just messing with you. Yes, but thank you. But I might not have streamed on Twitch and might have streamed on YouTube maybe if I didn't met Dom, so that could still have had an effect. And obviously we wouldn't have met, so... And that would be a real shame. Yeah. Because Stella is an amazing person. Now I don't remember. Yeah. Like I tried to watch people stream, but because yeah, I don't know. Can't remember which. I'm basically logging into Twitch, see whoever is streaming, and then watch their stream and until I don't feel like watching anymore. But that usually takes a long time. I remember all those videos. All the videos are great. I don't think those videos were so great. I think those videos were terrible. I've had hard times in my life making friends. Sometimes people are just not welcoming and kind. So I'm very thankful when I met like-minded people. Yeah, some people are... yeah... I have a hard time making friends too. Internet has certainly helped me. Although I don't see those people in real life, which is... I mean, it's also nice to meet people in real life, and on the internet you meet people like all over the world, and that's... It's not easy to meet those people in real life. So, I don't know what happened with that skeleton. I will try to import the skeleton again, but this time from the actual mesh that is supposed to have it, and see if that helps. And, I have the correct view open here. I can't see the file browsing though. That's a separate window, that's just how it works. So... Wait a minute. This part wasn't... These are new things. Flower stem. Oh yeah, I don't remember these bones being part of this. I might misremember. Maybe they were. Were they part of this? They were cute. I remember you being really... Yeah. My first video is not good. I'm way too nervous and... and yeah, and basically when I started streaming too, the first streams aren't as good as these streams. I definitely feel more confident speaking. If I was in Sweden, I would hang out with you. I would love to hang out with you too. You seem so nice. It would be amazing being able to meet each other. I don't remember where you are from, which you don't have to say if you don't want to. And yeah, that's up to you. So depending where you are from, so if people are from Europe, it of course makes it easier, especially if you are within EU. I wish I could have a vacation to Sweden. You are also nice. Yeah, he is nice. I won't know you well right now. Is there anything you would like to share? Yeah, tell about yourself. Tell everything you want to tell about yourself, of course. Don't feel like you have to. No pressure. I'm in, I assume, New York. That's like abbreviations or acronyms. That's the term I'm not very good at. So, but New York I do know about, and I hope that's the one. Married, and I want dream, but I help mod. You're free to be a mod here too if you want to. Of course you don't. Is that not I'm going to... It's volunteer work, but if you're modding on a channel like Dom, you're certainly free to mod here too if you want to, but only if you want to. Yes, New York, that's that's good. I'm in the middle. I'm a former animator. Oh. And I do voice acting. I do voice acting. Telemundo Mexico. That's neat. That must mean that you should be good at speaking on stream in that case. Maybe it's not at all the same thing. Maybe the speaking part, maybe not the presenter on a stream part, but the speaking part I can imagine. I'm happy to mod here if you would like to add me. I will battle any trolls of actually. I haven't had... It's only been 2 people so far who have tried to... so far try to like advertise. But nothing... No trolling so far at least. So with this different skeleton, which apparently, I said, I don't remember if that part was part of it. I should check because that's still good information to have. I haven't animated since 2014. Oh, that's almost 10 years ago. Time flies. Oh, shouldn't mention how long ago it was. I'm so old. Yeah, this skeleton doesn't have that thing, so this skeleton is broken. So yeah, okay, so I guess that's a rule to remember. If you go to mod, make sure you import the actual skeleton, the actual mesh that has the skeleton, while those other meshes that I have in the list, they don't actually have the skeleton. They are using the same skeleton as another mesh, but not all bones were imported because those bones were unused for that mesh. But this time all bones were imported, including the unused bones, because this mesh is actually having those bones. It's weird, I don't know how it works, but it hopefully shouldn't be broken this time. So my drawing skills are bad now. I think if you... let me get something to drink and give me 2 minutes and I will be back. Oh, almost exactly 2 minutes. Go. Okay. Oh. Making a mess. So there we go. Where did I put that one? Got some bread to eat too. Rabbit shouldn't eat bread, but I'm a bunny girl, so it's fine. Now back to the chat. That's okay, what was I saying? So my drawing skills are bad now. I was going to say, you do have, I think if you get started drawing again, although I have seen some of your drawings, so you have kind of started drawing, so, but if you draw again, I think you will get back into it. And so it might take a bit extra, but I think, yeah, I was supposed to drink. I think if you get going, I think you'll get back to it rather quickly. That's very cool. Yes, but it's quite... I wonder if you have those in the animations show. My husband is from Dominican Republic, and I learned Spanish to speak to his family. Ooh, we have some Spanish. I don't know Spanish, sadly. I think learning languages are so much fun because you can connect. Oh my hiccups. Because then you can connect with more people. Yeah, learning English for me has allowed me to certainly expand. You're not old, Pon Pon. Yeah, kinda. Depends on how you look at it. My grandparents are from Mexico. I like English from Mexico. So I learned Spanish first, then English. Okay, yeah, you mentioned that in some Spanish streams, like yeah, you know how you switch between English and Spanish roughly. Lovely. You'll be getting better at sticking to one language, especially if you want to stream or something like that. Because I've seen you stream. Oh yeah. I've seen them. My grandparents are from Italy. Oh. Ooh. Do you know any Italian? But my parents are from Texas. Texas. Pon Pon eating, so cute. Red. I should get back to draw. Maybe. I can teach you, Pon Pon. Teach me some Spanish. Soy congenita. Soy una conejita. There you go. Some attempts. Sing español. Perfecto. So anyway, back to this. If I export this one with the correct skeleton this time. And saving up Ling Ling again. Ling Ling didn't have any glasses and shorts. I didn't want to include like maybe a hat's fine, glasses. I mean, some people wear glasses. I kinda do. I mean, it depends. So, back to Unreal. Back to Unreal, I said. So, if you select multiple folders, you can get the content of all the folders. But I will delete everything now, because the stuff was incorrect. And it's not like you're losing any progress, because everything, you basically just import all the work is in Blender, and then you just import it. Wait a minute, something went wrong here. Armature, skeleton, yes, export to this, selected, everything's correct, okay. It has exported, back here, import it. Oh wait. After deleting, fix up redirectors can help. Try to re-import it again. Now it, for some reason, it has decided that the mesh still exists. That's a bit annoying. And the only way I know to fix that is by closing and opening it again. It's a bit slow. I wish there wasn't like a refresh option, but I don't know. I will get back. Got to take the dog out. Okay. Happy dogging. Wait. I hope Julie shows up again. I usually was here when I started the microphone. That was a silly moment. Here got my silly projects. Ignore the silly projects. I'm looking for this one. I have all the mods, so a lot of those mods aren't really completed mods, and a lot of experimentation, and probably won't to get published anyway. There's nothing to publish. Dream waivers. Weave my dreams. Okay, there we go. Import. It doesn't do it correctly. Why? Why is the skeletal mesh disabled? That doesn't make sense to me. It does make sense to me. Because I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. I forgot the set. What is this one? I forgot this set. Kinda like select everything and then like do this, and then it should be set for each of them. No convenience. So many parts. Well, there we go. Everything is set. They've exported properly this time. So it didn't have that issue where it thought that the thing existed. But sometimes it does have that problem. There we go. This is how it should look. Import skeleton mesh, import mesh. Skeleton none. No animations. Command scene, I don't know what that is, but it's enabled. Material textures, yes, import. Cellophane region. And here we go. Oh yeah, because I only... Oh, there. I should see, how does this work? Ah, 5 minutes. Okay, I see. So, with this done, now I just need to put stuff in the correct folders. So, the skeletal and pH goes to the Sing Sing folder because that's what keeps all the skeleton. The materials goes to the GG folder because that's what holds the materials and textures. I don't know why they split it up like that, but that's what they did. So this one should be called that with SK before, because that's what they call them. What they call them, skeletal meshes. The skeleton has that name, and the physics asset pH has that thing, and these things should already have the correct names. The mood file picks up green directors, cook, and hopefully it will work this time. Hopefully no more errors. Oh, hello Stella. I had to explain to people yesterday that Cinco de Mayo is not Mexican intensive. I've heard that. I've heard that's misconception. Just realized I never sent that from my you typed it out and you never pressed enter. Yeah, that's happened to me here. Cooking and preparing, and then I will... Let's open the window. So here is that. Then I will just put the plugins, characters, NPC, pandaling, content, mesh. Here we go. These are the broken ones. And whenever it's done with the cooking, Pon Pon, what time is it for you? 14:22? It is afternoon. There, got in written form. So that is 14, 14 minus 8, which is 6 hours different. Yeah, if my math is not wrong. So, I have 70 time. Military time, this is normal time. It's 20 past 14. So anyway, Ling Ling Mesh, that doesn't show up on the screen, but I'll paste it here. New song. Yeah. Making sure the files are updated with the current time. Back here. Running this script, we'll update this. Replacing that one. And now I can launch the game. And because I only ran the 2-minute ad break, Twitch wants us the final minute. Because so while the game starts, it will short ad break for that. Great moment. As soon as that starts, I don't know if you see the ad or not. Got the Discord. Oh, your name is black on screen. That's a bad color. And no. That's it. I don't know. So I will. Good. For typing, I'm getting pre-rolls. Yes. But now you should be here, right? So... hello. I hope you're... Okay, hello, so yeah. Okay, now, great. So, thank you for the follow. And I have considered setting up a Discord. So, I should probably do that. At some soon, probably. And sorry for... No, there's nothing weird about the name. It's a perfectly fine name. And yes. Hail the Pon, guess who it is? Razor Edge 2. You're the second one. Who's the first one? Did someone take a Razor Edge from me? But welcome, Razor Edge. So nice to see you. And look, I have modded the panda successfully. And oh my god, I'm a mod. You've actually been a mod for a while now. Haven't you noticed? Thank you, Pon Pon. I will defend your stream. You're free to do that or free to not do that. It's all volunteer work. But yeah, we are. But the eyes are broken still. No, why? Why are the eyes broken? Why is this? It's only the one of the eyes is broken. Great. Time to analyze the inside of the panda. I should have like double-sided or something so I can see. Sometimes easier to control with keyboard because the mouse, because I have the... I don't exactly see why the eyelid is. So they said something, if they like the modding. Yeah, it's kind of pushing the eyelid into the head for some weird reason. Why is it doing that? Ruins everything else. As far as I can tell. Is it supposed to look like that? Everything else. The hands are quite big on these pandas. Everything else looks fine. And I also could solve that issue with the lake. And they are... They look very cuddly. They would actually work perfect as a plushie. Maybe something's wrong with the bones, but I fixed the bones. Why is it doing this? Well, I guess I'll just have to... Let's go back here. And yeah. Let me go back to the... Yeah. Give me something. Never knew you could mod this game. Smart fun. I have I mean going back to the game. Yeah, I have replaced Spyro with my Pon Pon as a quadruped. And this pause menu has Pon Pon here, doesn't it? I guess the ears and the bow is the most visible. So you can flame, which bunnies normally can't do, as far as I know. So anyway, back to modding. But yeah. I'm using Blender. And somewhere here, but everything... Too bad you can't change the flame to a bite. I mean, technically... I have tried to modify the animations, but there are what they call blend spaces, which they shorten to BS, which describes them perfectly, are not working for me. So BS just stands for blend spaces. And for some reason those they make the animations, they make the scale of the model super large, and well, it ruins the whole experience. Because they are used when you're turning, flying and turning and stuff like that. One is the reason why I can make mods today in Spyro. I would like to give a public thank you to Little Pon. Thank you, Edge, and for I'd say like appreciating the help I've provided. I don't know how to phrase things. I always want to be nice and kind, but so if I phrase something weird, do let me know so I don't say things weirdly. And is that the broken animations or anything else? So this bone should handle, and this bone should handle the eyelids. A bone is missing. A bone is missing. Oh, of course a bone is missing. Let me... It's not going to show up on screen, is it? What I would like to do, but I understand that's not possible to do, Because I only want certain windows to show up on stream. I don't want all windows because, you know, privacy and stuff. I don't want to accidentally show something private. Could be anything, of course. So I currently only set it to display specific windows. But that means I have to go into the stream and switch which windows it's showing. And I would like it to automatically switch to the active window of the windows I have given it permission to show, of course. I'm in the wrong one. That's why nothing is happening in stream 2, because I'm using the wrong window. Because only one of these Explorer windows is allowed to show as well. For the same reason. So, using this version of new model, I might be able to export a working mesh. But yeah, that is a problem. Give me a moment. New model is not going to show. Where is the... Because I'm using a specific version that hopefully gives correct. I have not had issues with missing bones before. This is the first time I think it has happened. And is it the default of your model being wrong? Or is it the default of the import tool to Blender being wrong? The person who manages the mod has said that it is not the U-model's fault. It is everyone else's fault. I haven't closed the game. I have closed the game. There we go. Remove that. Because I need to remove the mod, because if I'm trying to open the game files with U-model, it will open including mods. I think that's an obvious thing to exclude. But, I mean, the U-model is perfect. I can make my own complaining about U-model. It is a free tool. It is someone who made it on their own free time, and I cannot demand anything for someone doing a program for free. Obviously not. I am very thankful for what is available, and not that. Definitely. But that doesn't mean that the software is perfect, and the person who develops the program should not pretend that it is perfect. And if the person wants to take feedback and want to make sure that their software is working, because the person obviously wants their software to be perfect, the person must be able to take criticism and actually correct errors that exist. Because certainly, I don't think it is anything wrong with the import tool to Blender and the export tool from Blender if you can use a specific version of U-model to get the correct skeleton, and then if you use a later version of U-model, the export is now broken. No, the export is not broken according to the developer. Now, even though it's exporting everything perfectly, both cases, the import tool to Blender is apparently wrong when you export from the later version. That must mean that the earlier version of U-model must have been incorrect, making the import tool do it correctly, so I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me, that's what... I'm just talking to myself, but no one's writing in chat. Please write in the chat and stop my rant. No, but, yeah. The Pon, I'm curious, have you ever thought of making a mod in games like Skyrim? Skyrim isn't like my favorite game. It's fun to like run around, but I've never really played it seriously. And, oh, here we go. I have thought about making some kind of mod for it, like I want to make a bunny race. But in that case I have to replace an existing one. And like, I don't want to... It would be fun to have every race in Skyrim being a different animal. That would be fun. That would be really fun. Now, if I... So this is the one. So if I now go to Blender, here's Blender. And now if I import the new one, let's hide this. Can I scroll the chat? And also the time for the outfit is over. By the way. The outfit redeem is only for 30 minutes. That was an hour. And some extra time. So if I now imported this new one. Yeah, new model. Earliest version. Exported content. This doesn't show up on stream. I can't do much about that. It would show up if I used like full. So look at this. But this is the older version. This is why I want to like report this to the creator. But at the same time, I feel like the creator doesn't care. See this? 1, 2, 3 bones. 1, 2, 3 bones. This is the older version. This must be broken. This is... Wait! I looked in the wrong one. Oh, I was so excited and I looked at the wrong one. Oh, it's still missing. I was stupid. Oh, it's still missing. So that version doesn't work. In that case, I should try exporting it with a later version of ViewModel. Maybe this error has been corrected in a later version. That is a possibility. A possibility. But some skeletons should apparently work, because there's another mother using an older version, because the latest version breaks more skeletons than it. So with this version, and I do have notes there for which engine I should use. This won't show up on stream again. And then NPC, and then I need to find sync 3290. Here we go, 32990, there we go. And then export mesh. And that's the exported. Time to see if it exported it correctly. This should show up, be my hope. I wish I had a second screen so I could see what's going on stream. That's but I have to work. Yeah, here we go. And look at props as well. Interesting. Doesn't say anything interesting anyway. So now, if this doesn't work, the whole skeleton is broken, I can't do anything about it, and I don't think getting a latest version of ViewModel is going to fix that, but I can see if there's an update. But the person is not updating it for Spyro anyway, so it's not going to work me. Sadly. Sorry, you are writing here. A bunny race in Skyrim, that would be fun to see. You know, something I wondered if it would be possible to add class fixes to my standard mod. Should be possible, I think. You would... No, wait. How would you do that? I don't think it would be possible, because you would have... You need to rig up the cloths to bones, but that would expand the number of bones on the skeleton, and then therefore you have to replace the skeleton. And I have no idea how to replace the animations, because all that stuff is broken when I try to replace this. Sadly. This one is just as broken. It is still missing that bone. I could recreate that bone. I think that's my Hydrate. I think that's my best bet at the moment. Yes. Just recreate it. So what values do we have? I should basically mirror these values. Yeah, I got the head and tail. Okay. So I should just duplicate this and then get minus, tail, minus. And now we got the one on the other side. And if this one is called R-eyelid 1 and this one is called R-eyelid 3, this one should be called R-eyelid 5. No, 2. There is already an R-eyelid 2. Oh, it's there. It is inverted for some reason. Okay, what happens? Hey, please, thank you. What happens if I just the? Oh, it doesn't have any kind of application. Doesn't. Oh, it does have raw. No, wait. -8 minus 3.6 minus 8.3 minus 172 minus 3.6 178 minus is the wrong is correct. This is the tail. This is the head. So the head and tail have switched positions. Is that what's going on here? And why isn't it connecting to this one? It doesn't connect. What is it doing? It connects to this thing. That's not what I'm looking. It connected fine. What is going on? There, now it's connecting. So now I got two bones inside each other. I don't need this bone anymore. So this is the head. 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 And this is the head. Okay. So Pon, what's made you want to make a panda? Well, I'm not me. I just wanted to have something simple to do on stream. And I guess it was a good thing you weren't here when I started the stream because I was silly because I forgot to plug in the microphones. I sat here talking to people in like 1.5 hours without anyone being able to hear me. And no one said anything. I wonder if that makes it worse. Where is everyone? Where is only one watcher? Where did everyone go? So it does have that bone, it's just weird. But I tried to correct it this time with this new one. And you spell just as good as you do in everywhere else. I'm just messing with you. I'm still here, that's what you try to write. It's always fun to see how much when you write this stuff. It is funny. I'm not trying to make fun of you. I'm a nice bunny. Trust me. So anyway, that's that. I have all these new model open. I don't need that. Switch. So now that this is exported, time to switch to Unreal. Select other folders so I can delete all current content because this content is broken. Good thing I'm only testing one at a time. And then we go and locate the mods, pandas, resources. There we go, there it is. And then I drop it here. And I assume this Windows doesn't show up. No, it doesn't show up. And it doesn't do it again. Sorry, it's set to draw launcher. So I need to re-import it. Import. Okay. Right file into Unreal this time with the correct one. Yes, now it's working. I need to make sure that mesh is set to use the armature that I am exporting it with. And now it's imported. So Pon, what is your current status on the Ember the Dragon mods? Oh, spoiling them. No, there's no spoiler on that. It's at a standstill. I'm still currently waiting, not really, on having the Bumblebee mesh done. I have no idea how I should do it. I have yet to find someone else who is able to help me do it. I appreciate anyone who has tried. But and also I had a voice actress who was going to do the Bumblebee noises to replace Spark's noises with, who has not provided with. I provided with a few, but has since not provided with any. Probably is quite busy, and since I haven't been able to complete the Bumblebee, it has not really been of any. It has not been important to really push to complete that anyway. So it's basically at a complete standstill at the moment. And yeah, doing the Ember mod on stream would be way too much of a project, since I still have to work with a lot of other people. But this one I should be able to do all on my own. Here we go. Fix up the directories. I always do that, just be sure, cook. Now it's cooking. Master's Loot, that means that this is the end of the playlist. Oh no, there's credits and then there's bonus tracks and then there's like alternative version of tracks. And early versions of tracks. Wait, where's the... Why is the chalk? What? There's some chalk. There's the version chalk in-game version. Oh, these are like the actual soundtrack of Spyro. It's not actually what's used in game. I'm sorry, I need to get ready for work. But that's perfectly fine. Your stream is really fun and I look forward to see more from you in the future. Question mark? Yeah, simply check my schedule. I try to stream. I won't stream tomorrow, but otherwise I stream every day except Wednesday. I stream at different times, so hopefully you can find a time that works for you. If you check Twitch schedule, it will provide it in your time zone. Otherwise, I of course have made a time zone thing here. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, just check your time zone. And then when summertime ends in Europe, I will stream 1 hour later. And so you have to add 1 hour, but that's in November. Until summertime ends in United States. In that case, you also move back 1 hour, and then we're in sync again. So that's like an exception there. That's months in the futures. But that's what that bottom text means. Australia is even more messy because they move in the other direction. So now I have it cooked. So back here. This is the correct side, yes. So I need to place the cook mesh here, which I can do by simply locating the cooked mesh, which isn't too exciting. I don't have this window added because I'm basically renewing window every time. I guess I have to re-add it every time. This was a Sing Sing. Yeah, I was messing up. It was Ling Ling I was working on. They have so similar names. This one. Place them. Check that the time is updated. That took 30 minutes to correct. I'm working kind of slow at the same time. I'm working slower on stream than I'm off stream. And of course I can edit this one if I choose to update the version number. So like version 2. Adding that version and starting the game. And I need to use the bathroom, is that what you say? So, because there will this in half an hour until the ad break anyway. So I was thinking about, while the game is starting up, I need to take a very important break. I will simply run the 3 minutes ads. So hopefully that will mean 1.5 hour ad-free watching after it. So while I'm not being able to do anything else. Be back in 3 minutes. It has switching back. Switching forward and back. Anyway. Okay, talking to myself. Well, we got one more chat answer. Wherever you are welcome. Is it myself? No, I don't have the browser open. So, now, if everything is correct, why are those two out of sync with each other? Whatever. Yes, as expected, that would mean 1.5 hours of ad-free watching. And that's what we like. Ad-free watching. So, hopefully, it works as expected now. Otherwise, I will be sad. It's still broken.
Pushing that boulder was hard work.
Oh yeah, I can't. Why did it move the camera? I don't know. I need to... That was too early. But still, I should probably... Using the free camera mod in Spire 3 is a bit of a mess. Inside this. Maybe this is just how broken it is in the original. Is it really like that in the original? But this one is definitely broken. This is not how it's originally. I don't know if it's more broken now or not. Oh yeah, it doesn't even have... Oh yeah. Okay. Back to modding. Hide the window. And Unreal back to here. So this part can animate. This part can animate. But because this one doesn't have... Basically this bone took all the animation that the scent bone should have taken care of. So that's why it is broken. So I should see if I can correct this by something is missing. Yeah, they are basically inside each other. Good thing these are quite far down because left down, right? Because I oh wait. Let me import that thing again. It is floating. Then I will keep this part of the body. So I will have to remove the duplicate purses or places. These ones have these ones. Where do we go? That was weird. Anyway, delete that. Be creepy to look at. And then I don't have to do that, but I'd like to do that. I also haven't. It's probably because they wear clothes, but I haven't really looked at the pattern of the black. And I like the white part, and then anyway. Now after doing all that, I just realized I didn't even make sure that the vertex cubes were correct. Such silly. Yeah. Yeah, I can't delete them. I try to clear them up. I just have to check like it got these extra. Where's head 1? head, upper head, lower, what head one? There is no head one. Why is head one? It's not here. Yeah, I think I need to probably start around this just to make sure I get everything right. Let me do that. Hello. Interesting first message. I'm back. You're back. Welcome, kitten. I have some ideas of how I should fix it. So, what I will do is that I will on the SU shop and not go to folder. Wait, which folder is it using now? Wait, where's that folder? Oh, it's here. So, I have exported Sing Sing, which is what I need. So, which other ones do I need to export? Would I do it Psy? Wait, twice. That doesn't matter. So I need to export Ling Ling because that's the upper body. So let me take care of that. And that's CNS3205. There we go. Export. Then that's done. And then our E works too, that doesn't matter. And then lay for the lower body, which is CNS3201 panel lay. It's so smart. I mean, yes, maybe. There's some simple conclusions. And cute. So import Sing Sing. So this will work as the basis for the everything. And then I would import Ling for the upper body. Yeah, see, if I import Ling, it doesn't have all the bones aren't there for some reason. Most of the bones are there, not all the bones. For some reason. Did I miss anything while I was gone? I mean, I guess you missed that I still haven't been able to get this to work. And then lay for the lower body. There you go. No, I don't need the skeleton from Lay or Ling because those are broken. You can do it, you're so smart. We'll see about that. So this will be the actual armature I use, yes? Armature? What? Armature? Are you mature? And this will be the basis for a panda. Only panda. Everything is shown up correctly on screen. Let me know if something's weird. Yeah, it's one is here. Which shouldn't be. They're apparent. But then it removes the armature at the same time, which I don't want. And I did the wrong one. It's this one that should be the panda. So, hiding the armature, showing only the panda. Removing the parts that should not be part of the base, which is basically all of the outfit. And this will be for the seriously, a slight part is missing there. Okay. So everything. So I don't need that part. And then I don't need everything here that is duplicated. Okay, like that. I probably don't have to select that much. I like to overdo it. Which was a problem. It adds time. So, and then select remaining, because that's already covered. There we go. And then I don't need. around this stuff. Like that. So that's most of the body, which is handled by the mesh that actually belongs to the skeleton. This is just to expand it. And this is for the final part that I don't have. They look so cute. They do look cute. I said I wouldn't mind a panda like this to cuddle with. Is there some overlapping here? No, it isn't. It's overlapping down here, however. Two times over, even. Double up on leg. So there we go. Now it's no more doubling up. Okay, so that should be one part. Which also includes the tail, which I don't need. Don't have it. Now all the parts should be separate. Now to see if everything works correctly according to... So armor should be set correctly. So this is what the Reddit group list should look like. But for some reason, this one has more. Does this one have an additional one? It does have a bone for that. Is this bone? Yeah. So you should have one extra group here, Con. Good. Okay. It does even more extra. Okay, it does have head 1 for some reason. Somewhere at the least. Was it below head lower, head up, head lower? It was like upper lower head 1 without a Y. I want the panda plush like that now. Yeah, they are so thick. They would contain so much stuffing. That'd be so soft. It'd be perfect for cuddling. Oh no. It go up. Should be there apparently. We basically got extra eyelid parts here. so cute. It's so panda-ish. I want to say 5-4 for some reason. I can do that. Five, 4, and then it should be right. 5, 4, and that's the missing 2. Problem is with Blender is that you cannot simply move. You cannot select both of these and move them together. What you can do is, it is tedious. Tedious indeed. Hydrate. Oh, hydrate. Cute. You know what's cute? The sporty outfit for Pon Pon. For no particular reason. Good idea. Yeah, look at that. And now you can enjoy this sporty Pon Pon in even high quality, because since I increased the stream quality. If you're watching in like 720, which I'm streaming in. So cute. Pon Pon is also white like these pandas. Why is left eye missing? Currently doing a lot of vertex group corrections. Maybe not want to do that. Anyway. Okay, so we got C head accessory 1. That's what. Oh, that's down there. Just a different order for some reason. That's a bit annoying. Ah, well. Another way to check things is to do this, join glasses. Okay. Tail 1. Okay, the glasses is 1. Okay, there we go. A lot of correcting done now. But it appears that the head seems to be more correct for Elaine than it is for Sing Sing. So if I re-import Elaine, there we go. This seems to be more correct for some reason. Pon Pon is a kid, I would like a full picture of her in all three houses. I can maybe... Yeah, if I start a Discord server. I can start a Discord server and then I can add that to the list. Do like some channel. See Pon Pon in full, I guess. In her different outfits. I am thinking. What part is device? I don't need this to be that big anymore. Oh, it's this part. Okay. Which for some reason is broken on this. Because there's nothing on this one. But this one has at least this. Okay. I used to Facebook research. What, like... Yeah, anyway. It's... people are free to do... I guess that would be good for like drawing fan art and stuff. Stuff like that, if people want to, which can be showcased on the server. So joining these two because they are part of the same match. This one, and this one, joining these together. And this should hopefully be a less broken panda. So let me correct the eyelids if possible. So this will be the eyelid. So I then apply mirror. I guess I'm kind of blocking the view there a bit. Apply. People like to see the big Pon Pon, so it doesn't matter what the settings say, right? As long as you have the big Pon Pon. I think I disabled that, yes. So I don't click and drag. Okay, now this is correct. I don't need that. Yeah, it does this because they are exact on top of each other. Good. So delete old ones and then merge the new ones. So new eyelids for the panda. You got new eyelids, panda. I hope you are happy. Pon Pon, you're so nice. That's nice to hear. Thank you for your compliments. Back to Unreal. For the, I don't know how many times now. Didn't expect these pandas to cause me so much trouble. Delete old ones. Okay, and then I go. It didn't show up. And then I go to pandas, and then I find a Ling Ling. Import here. Import screen looks fine. And there you go. Things have arrived. Move stuff to the corresponding folders. Waiting for it to move. Which sure is taking a while. Moving the second one. It became really slow all of a sudden. And now it's done. Moving the texture. And done. Now it's quicker. I don't know why materials took so much long time all of a sudden. Now. And then renaming all this stuff. You should already have their correct names. Fix up redirectors. Cook. and there was a lot of messing around for something I don't even know if it will work. I was going to pay this. The edit is fine. For some reason I heard something weird. Anyway, it is still cooking. Sounds like it was part of the song itself. In that case, it should have been heard on the stream as well, but whatever. Cooking complete, you know what that means. I will copy these. The date is latest. Panda time. It is indeed time to see a broken panda. Paste the new version. Launch the game. And while it's starting up, I should get a new piece of bread to eat. Which will take a minute or two eating time. So, because still like a quarter until the ads, but if I play a minute ad, that means that the next ad break will be 2 minutes instead of 3 minutes. It's still a good idea. So, it will take me probably 2 minutes anyway. Has the game started? Okay. Game has started. It it is showing the wrong view. Oh, that's also the wrong view. That is correct view. Let me get my headset. And let's see if the pandas are still broken. It's just the eyelids. That's all I need fixing. Hopefully it will work. No, it's broken. It is broken. Why is it broken? It doesn't blink with one eye now. Problem is, I want to like capture the blinking. Yeah, it's completely messed up now. Don't know what's happening. Camera represents the camera by Irene. Okay. I have bad reaction time. Blinking is, but yeah, it's basically bunched up for some reason. And also it's broken. I was too late. That was better for some reason. Trying to anticipate. Okay, there we go, finally. After many attempts. So this is obviously how the eyelid should look. This is how the eyelid looks when it's broken. And it's broken indeed. It's completely messed up. So I can of course remove the eyelid so there's no more blinking, but I obviously don't want to do that. So and also she got a skirt. Anyway. And I don't even know why it becomes like this. Can I... Inside the head. Okay, let's quit game. Oh, I was doing that thing again. Okay. Back to Blender. A lovely skirt. You love teasing me, don't you? It's not teasing. I'm just showing you what she looks like. No teasing at all. Sing. I see. Yeah, that's good. Is the blinking separate from rest? I don't know. Where's the music? Half the time I'm gonna press off something split, it doesn't work. I mean, here it looks perfectly fine. It's obviously not going to play like it plays like in slow motion because it's like 30 speed, but it does have other issues like this, which I don't think happens in game, but the eyelids are working perfectly here. But then when I export them, it's broken. But it can be, there is one solution, although I don't of course want that to happen with the eyebrows. But there is one idea which could work. It is by exporting the animations as well. It's a slow process. But it should work. So if I import all these animations, and it's importing, it is not quick. And while it's importing, we can go to Unreal. And here we need a folder called Animations. Because, unsurprisingly, the animations go in the Animations folder. Okay, anyway, ignore that thing that just happened. It didn't happen. Anyway, Panda Animations. It's like a global thing. Export. The export might take a while. But the import was rather quick. I was playing this song, this music for the total amount of music is 3 hours 45 minutes. That's almost played everything. Quite a long stream. It would be the longest stream I've ever done. But not many watchers. With like a 2 hours silence in the beginning, but let's ignore that. Ooh. It's nice. It is nice. Wait, more people writing to me on Discord. I really should create a Discord server for my... Yeah, I need a Discord server. The beginning, I'm sorry, I should tell you about the sound, sorry. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I'm still... I'm still more like myself, like... Okay, how I must miss such a detail. Is it done? It is done. It doesn't really have any progress bar, which is kind of an issue. But I did check periodically. So, what we do now to make this work is that we go to resources, get the animations, import the animations to the animation folder, and the pop-up is not showing as expected. Alright, that's it. Okay. So we select the skeleton we want the animations to be on, and I just realized I exported it incorrectly in Blender, I think. Don't let me check. Yes, it is right. And 0 frames per second. I have to export it again. Oh, nice. Because game is running in 30 frames per second, I have set Blender to default to 30 frames per second, just because of my own convenience. But when I import an animation, it resets it back to 24 frames per second. Annoying indeed. So, a bit more waiting. A lot of waiting. Anyway, yeah, the Unreal View is big. This is Dark Hollow early stereo mix. How different is this? I don't know. Still exporting. It is slow. Waiting of the export. But you're free to anyone who is in this watching at the moment can write in the chat saying something funny. Something funny. That was funny, right? And yeah, as expected, the bunnies are very cute. That is very funny. And this is very funny. And it is me. And also I'm apparently streaming 25 frames per second. I forgot to set it over to saggy. Or so much stuff to keep track of. And obviously I cannot change that now. I'm pretty sure. It's locked. Oh well, doesn't matter. Although the animation for the GIF should be more correct at 25 because GIFs only work and it's done by the way. GIFs only works in multiples of hundreds, so you can have it in importing. You can have it in 100 frames per second, 50, 33 and a third, 25, 20, and so on. While 24, 30, and 60 frames per second for GIFs are not available. As far as my knowledge about animation speeds for GIFs goes, it is possible to simulate a 60 frames per second animation by doing a 50 frames per second animation, but not having every frame being 2/100ths of a second and setting a few of them to 1/100th of a second. That will actually equal to 60 frames per second, but that would result in a stuttery animation. Welcome, Lefarian. Thank you for an amazing Prime subscription. I actually don't know what exactly that means. Take my Prime sub. No, I want to reject it. Where is the reject button? So it counts as 2 subscriptions. Yeah, I don't know what Prime means. You're a Prime Gaming. Oh my. Now you too get access to the 2 Pon Pon modes. There will be more. Hopefully. There will be more. Yeah, this is a slow process of... that's why I wanted to avoid doing the animation parts, because the animation importing is so slow. Yeah, I have been talking to an artist who said he could do it on the 20th. That doesn't mean that actually will happen, because there is no, like, anything could happen. Maybe he's busy in that case. So we'll see if, because we have not made any official agreement. But hopefully there will be some made, some nice ones with different emotions and not just blank staring. I don't even know how I would describe this Pon Pon motion. It's just staring. You don't see, no, it just says drop files. Cute Pon Pon, thank you. It's not what I wanted, like the pictures you have are a bit more expressive. That's what I'm after. Yeah, still waiting for the importing. And the music is playing in the background. And it says the music down in the corner. As best as I could do it. It's not like good contrast, but it's not really a highlight of this stream. Just some background music. So it isn't quite. Oh, it is done. As you see, a lot of files showed up. And the music disappeared. So, this switches the list. So what this does is that it duplicates the list for some reason. I think. Yeah, exactly. We got the normal ones, and then it got the duplicate ones, which is armature first. So half of this, goodbye. Which of course it doubles the amount of import time, because I think it doubles the import time. Because it basically imports everything twice. And I don't know how to fix that. It just does that. Actually, I do think there's one way to fix that. That is, if I import one animation, export that from Blender, and then import that, it doesn't make it a duplicate as far as I know. But that's of course a much tedious way to do it. So having it just import it for twice as long is fine. The amount of time it takes for me to input one animation and export that, compared to the time it takes for Unreal to import animation twice. But I think it will take longer for me to do it manually. Is what I'm trying to say. And that's all the animations. Sadly, that is not all the animations. If only that was all the animations. You sound super smart. Thank you. I don't know. It's just stuff I've learned doing this, I guess. And me not able to fix the issue itself doesn't make me sound smart. I don't know how I should fix this animation error, but you sound smart. I don't know, I know that's not what you meant. It sounded very funny when I phrased it like that. I know you have good intentions. But you didn't give up, you're smart for giving details. Yeah, I tried to go through the process, basically mostly maybe for myself, so I know what I'm doing. And it has helped me when I describe things. I noticed that, oh wait, I missed that. Or that doesn't make sense. How does this work actually? So that helps. And other people might be curious, because I mean, I have to say something. But of course, you're free to write in the chat so you can get me to say things to you, because you might like that. If you like me talking to you. And I hope the quality is better. Oh my. Wait, why can't I report this? Oh, I guess if it's... I was going to verify the redeems, but for some reason I can apparently report redeems, my own redeems, but it's not my own redeems, it's your doing the redeems. That doesn't make sense to me. If it's a text input, that makes sense. And now I got some person showing up here who I might recognize. Hi Pon Pon and happy birthday. Thank you, Wolf. Very nice to see you here. I'm very happy to see you here. Yeah, I'm currently modifying a panda in a slow process. I just so now there's some speaking going on. I need to set the frame. See, it's no, I undid it. That's, but it's still. If I had set it to 30 before importing, it will still revert it back to 60. Is this like an? I call it overbite. So export this. Pandamations. This is panda lip sync. Oh wait, that was what I was going to look up. If I go to import again, yes, I wanted to copy the folder name, which doesn't show up on stream. So you're wondering what I'm doing sometimes. And now I can export these. Export. And now we switch back to Unreal. Welcome. Yes. Oh, I see you're doing some Blender and Unreal. I started last week and it's still confusing, understandable. I just started in modeling. Modeling. It is confusing. Something can be very confusing. But as soon as you get hang of stuff, it is very easy. Or it's not. I mean, depending on what you do, some things are easy, some things are hard. Currently, I struggle with making the eyelid for the panda work properly. That has nothing to do with Blender, that's just how the eyelid works in game. And I just can't get it to work. Now it's fun. It can be fun if you enjoy 3D modeling. I did a lot of 3D modeling when several years ago, and I think that has helped me modding now for Spyro. So like animation stuff. Currently, when you want to mod in Spyro Reignited, you have basically three outcomes, I would say. You can import a mesh and export it and replace the mesh only, and everything just works. Like for Spyro, for some reason, even though Spyro is a very complex character, you can just export a mesh and it just works. But for some characters, this doesn't work. You import and mesh and stuff, and it's broken. It mostly works, but it's still broken. And then you have stuff that just doesn't work at all. So in school I did 3D modeling, but went with studio animation. Wherever you have the opportunities. Plan to still exporting. The exporting process is quite slow for the animations. If you just export a mesh, it's fine. This is why I want to avoid doing animations. But it doesn't give me much of a choice. So I guess that's the boring part of this stream. Nothing's happening. So feel free to write in the chat, because yeah, nothing's happening. While I'm waiting for Blender to do its stuff. And as soon as Blender is done, I'm going to import it to Unreal, and then I have to wait for Unreal to be done. So the slow process. And this is exactly why I want to avoid messing with animations. But it looks like I have to do it this time. Which is a shame, because not only is this this is a very slow process, which I there is nothing for me to do at the moment. It makes the mod file larger, which is also not preferable. But oh well. But if you do want to modify the animations, that also comes in 3 variants, I guess. For example, when I modified one NPC, I could just import the animations to Unreal and modify the animations. I didn't modify... Well, I did a certain type of modification. But that worked perfectly fine. But for another character, when I did the animations, it broke the character, so I had to include the skeleton. I usually don't, to save on space. It makes more sense if you're modding like this. I'm just trying to fill space at the moment while I'm waiting for Blender. And the third type is, for example, Spyro, which is a complicated character. If I try to modify or work with those animations, the animation work, but the some animations, specifically so-called blend spaces, what they call it, they have issues with scale. So when they do this blending, which I assume they do, the scale of the character gets super large, and it ruins everything. So I cannot even modify the animations for Spyro. But luckily, just replacing the mesh works perfectly fine. It is weird. Why is it still working? It's not that. I guess yeah, I guess the lip sync animations are longer and many more, so the Spyro music's over. So much knowledge, so fucking fun. I only have knowledge in this field. I'm otherwise stupid. Sounds a bit complicated. It's not really. I mean, it's very straightforward when you are modding, because it's basically just doing the same thing over and over. It's just more knowing what to do. Oh, it looks like Blender's done. No, it's not. I got fooled. Sounds like doctor. So now I got non-Spyro music. This is the main thing for a game. Which game is it? Anyway, I do have all of the music from that game in the playlist, just to fill out the... Second, I'm not good at music stuff, but I can sing. I don't know if I can sing. I'm not going to try to sing at the moment. Spare your ears. But I have considered if I should, because I have a Rock Band 3 specifically. Obviously, that's a lot of copyrighted music, I cannot stream that. But what I was considering doing is finding people who has done covers of those songs. And then instead of playing the game audio, I'm playing the actual cover. Which obviously is under copyright too, so I need to like... see. Normally they want to like go after me for its infringement for their covers, but I mean, it's technically still copyright. But anyway, so the idea is that I play that and then I should do like karaoke on that. And then I go and humiliate myself on stream or something. The whole cover thing is really annoying. I mean... I'm not here to argue one way or another, but... yeah. Finally, Blender is done. So, next step. Importing them to Unreal. Which is going to be a pop-up, so that's going to show on stream. Yeah. Okay, so while this is doing its tedious importing and Twitch wants to play another ad, so why don't we do that? And I go to the bathroom again. Sounds good to me, at least. So see you later in like 3 minutes. I have probably longer than 3 minutes. We'll see. Time to misbehave. No, then you'll get banned. Pon Pon is gone. Pon Pon is still here. Pon Pon see everything you do. Wait a minute, what's going on here? I am being... Also, I forgot to read this message from a kitty. Kitten. Kitty kitten. You have a beautiful voice. I would love to hear you sing one day. Yeah, I don't have a singing voice though. But... nice of... But thank you for saying that I have a beautiful voice. I don't know. I'm going to misbehave now. Meow, 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 meow. Such misbehavior. Table flipping. I wasn't misbehaving, I was a kitty kitten. You said meow. On a bunny stream. Meow. I'm going to do something. Here you go. Wait, why didn't that show up? That was weird. Weird indeed. Yeah. Discord server. What would that be called? Pon Pon the Pon Pon? I don't even have the whole cat. Yeah, it's just that bunny butt. Cat butt. But why did it fail? Why didn't it replace text? Let me go fetch the rest of the cat. I should have points for that. I see that Wolf is sneaking around over there too. I'm just here to pick up a cat. The rest of the cat. Don't mind me. I do definitely have enough of that. I'll take the middle part. You can apparently don't make it like however long you want because it's not looping. And then apparently I can pay for the part I already got. I guess it's resetting the timer in that case. Anyway, let me put the whole cat together. There now, it works. It didn't like the butt only. But now the whole thing is there. Cute pink kitten. It is a long kitten. It is a big nut. I'm only ashamed that Twitch adds the spaces between them. I do like it better the way Discord handles it. It is still importing. And now this is very exciting, waiting for the animations to load into Unreal to hopefully see a fully working panda in the end. But if this is working, we're going to see a fully working panda in the end, so I guess that's going to be exciting. Exciting indeed. Also, but maybe they didn't. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, yeah, ignoring that. While we're waiting, here's the schedule. Apparently, I have basically stuck to doing racing games on Monday, Tuesday. So the next upcoming Monday and Tuesday, which you can see the times there. My so sweet what? I'm just kidding. Do you know it's you are and not you are when you Anyway, you're so sweet, Pon Pon, thank you. Except for the times when I bully your spelling, but so next Monday, Tuesday will be the racing game that I've been waiting to do. And it will be exciting to see that one. I hope. It's still importing, so I still have more time. Thursday, Friday has become Spyro time. I'm sorry, my phone gets your and your mixed up. Yeah, deleted your. Keep your only. It's happened to me too. You should be my English teacher. I will be your Swedish teacher. So Thursday and Friday, I will try to do Legend of Spyro. Maybe that one will work better. My phone is at Spanish. Ooh. Exciting. My phone is set to Swedish. Ooh, such a surprise. Anyway. And then Saturday, Sunday is like other games, I guess. So anyway, Legend of Spyro should hopefully run better than Enter the Dragonfly, because Enter the Dragonfly just doesn't run basically at all. And A Hero's Tale, I'm not going to be able to play that because they have switched around the controls for some stupid reason. And it's not like an amazing good game. It's not like Legend. The Legend of Spyro is such an amazing game series either, but I haven't really played through the whole series, so I would love you to be my Switch teacher. Are you paying? And Saturday, Sunday will be random games, and the next upcoming Saturday. So this Sunday will be no stream because this is like this Saturday is like both days combined. Almost streamed for 5 hours. It's like 4.5 hours so far. So the total amount of 12 hours is definitely going to compensate for it, I hope. But next week, Saturday, Sunday, will be Dog's Life, which I know at least one person is excited to see. So we will see how that goes. And also, it depends on the game. Is there an easy way to check like the frame rate of games? Because I want to stream in the frame rate of the game, of course. I wonder who. It's someone, it wasn't you, but if you are also excited, in that case, I mean, you are excited for every stream I do, so I didn't really consider you in that way. That was like obvious that you would be excited, but I meant specifically that game. And my headphones are slipping away. Not that I need them, but there is music. I want to be able to hear. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Is it done? Nope, it's still importing. Yeah, and Europe Western time is UK time. Not sure why UK just doesn't call it Western time. Because it's the same. It would make things easier. You can check frame rates by using the Windows game. No, wait. No, I meant when I'm playing when I'm playing on PlayStation 2 games. Because if I'm playing a PC game, I can often just go to the settings and check the frame rate from there. So that's no problem. And the computer games usually are, I mean, like the games I play are usually 60, so I know there are like developers who likes to force like 30 for a movie-like experience, which is just silly. But I don't play those games. What would be easy if we use metric where I'm at? Yeah, there's been like, because I have watched some YouTube. There's one YouTuber I watched who basically said, who is from the United States, and basically said that everyone should just use metric. It would make so much easier. And sure, that would make it easier. But then when he makes videos, he constantly don't use metric when he says all the stuff. It's one thing if he reads a text and it's not using metric units. I mean, converting it would take extra effort, but sometimes you have both units there and he doesn't read the metric unit. So he's failing at making people convert over to metric. And considering like, I tried to look at, obviously it depends on what your demographic is on YouTube, but the demographic on YouTube in general isn't like 80% of 70-80% of those who watch YouTube across all channels use metric or something like that. So it's still it's at least a major majority, at least. But of course it depends on your audience. I will use metric. It makes it so much easier. still importing. It doesn't say which one is importing, it's just that it's importing one of the animations moment, which is also annoying. But it's still working, so still more waiting. No more feet in. Yeah, what would you measure? Imagine measuring yourself in your own feet. That would be something. I have joked about that by basically describing what my own height is in the Swedish foot, which is a unit. So, while I'm still waiting for this, at least it's still working. That's the important part. So, well, let's look things up then. Yep. One Swedish foot is 296.85 millimeters. I typed that one key too many. So, what is it? There you go. Which means that one Swedish, we call it thumb, but it's basically inch. And in inches we call thumbs in Sweden anyway. Which would be 29.56 millimeters. So if we take my height, which is registered at 180 centimeters, so we take that divided by 29.685, we get that I am 6 feet. I wrote one in Swedish, another one in English. So yeah, the Swedish word for thumb is just tum. Ignore the th sound and ignoring the b sound at the end. It's just tum is, yeah. And almost one tum. There we go. That's of course not my height if when you use the English units, but who cares about those? Like, because that's kind of the situation here. I'm from Sweden. My people, out of not their own choice, they were kind of forced to, and they wouldn't do it on their own, so they were forced to. But later generations, like myself, are happy for it. So sometimes you have to do sacrifices. So they had to sacrifice and force themselves to use metric, and then so we gave up on our units and we use metric now. And then we have these English people who haven't given up on their units, and then and then some of those people, not any majority or anything, and it's not only English people. You have people, a few people in some places like United States and Canada too, who then tell me that I should learn their units. No, I don't want. No. I have given up on my unit. I didn't use that, it was my previous generation, but my people have given up on our units in favor of metric. Your people should give up on your units in favor of metric. And then we unify with metric. I have taken my part, or my people have done that. your people have to do it too. So, and I think that would be fair. Metric. Especially since a lot of people around the world, like the German people have given up on their units, the French people have given up on their units, the Spanish people have given up on their units. The English people are not in any way special. I'm not going... Just like I didn't learn the German units or the French units, I'm not going to learn the English units. I just can't bother doing it. That's more like I'm too lazy. That's actually... It's more like the actual reason, but it's also this, this like, there's no point of me doing it because I never use it in my daily life. That's the second reason. So that's the history behind that. Anyway, oh, the stream is kind of going red all of a sudden. Ah, it's finally done. Which should have shown up on... Oh, sorry. Switching back. There you go, that's the animations. It's a sound finally important one. I don't think they tried it here in 97 Buffet because they added the word optional. Yeah, that was kind of what I mentioned there, that the Swedish people didn't have an option. It was you have to do it, or... Well, it's a crime if you don't. And that's kind of like how you do it. And it's not like... And it was to ensure that trade and such became so many of these understood by everyone. Because you cannot have a unit that everyone is calling foot, and then that unit is different in every region you go to. It's just such a mess. Yes, to be expected. And of course, I can expect people saying things like, I should have the freedom to use whatever units I want. Well, you can do it in your private life, but when it comes to advertising, when it comes to product measurements and stuff like that, you need a standard system. Especially considering our world being international, we send products all over the world. A meter is a meter everywhere you go. And people should not be able to cheat the system by using one unit one people think is a different unit. And there are already... So even if you live in a country that are using the English units, you are still restricted for what you can do when it comes to products. You still have to follow. You can use. You are still limited by the official units that the country considers official, and you are forced to use those units. So you're not. You still don't have your freedom. That you in this case refers to these people. So being forced to use metric in marketing. It's just reducing the number of units that appear. I mean, okay, sure. Not exactly the truth. Because if you already use your national units. But it's for international unity. That's the... But anyway. Swing time is over. We got extra swing time because of the slow process. So, anything else interesting going on? This is Pon Pon's rant time. I just try to be fair. And I think I try to look at things too objectively and logically. It doesn't mean I always succeed. And I do miss certain details. Of course. Big storm coming my way. I hope you are safe. It's not like a tornado or anything. It's just hopefully only heavy rain. Do you have more details to give? Are you safe? Will you be safe? I guess is the better question. Rain. It's a heavy rain. That should be fine, right? I don't know. Anyway, cooking all the animations. And then I will have to include all the animations and the skeleton. I never tested that. That's a bit silly of me. What if that's all I have to do? But in that case I should still include all the animations just in case to make sure that the mesh... to ensure that the... What am I saying? To ensure that the mod is stable. Okay, that's what I was talking about. I will be safe. It doesn't flood here. We have a river nearby to move the water out. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, that's good. Good. No flooding. No flooding, no cry. Oh, I guess this is a showing screen. Basically, I made a version here where I just override the skeleton from the game, but keeping the original animations. This could have two results. It could either just work as expected and everything is good, or it could completely break the mesh. It's not going to break the game, but the mesh might look messed up. Or should I say meshed up? That was a stupid joke. But I'm going to let it cook. Be done cooking before I start the game. Or is it because I have this? No, I have... Yeah. I was getting information about Prime. Can't I turn this off? So, cute play on parts Pon Pon. If you fall behind on... if you notice that if you send a message that it takes time for it to show up on screen. If you on the... no, if you're on a mobile you can't actually do it. If you're on desktop at the moment and you're watching the stream and feel like when someone's sending a message in the chat and it takes a while before it shows up on screen. Oh, it's done cooking. In that case, you start by desktop. You press on the cog wheel. And that was the end of the song. It just abruptly ended. So, you press on the cog wheel. You press on advanced. And then there's an option that says low latency. You disable it and enable it. Doesn't matter how quickly you disable and enable it. Maybe not too quick, maybe. It's like click, click, should be enough. And that will update it and it will be now in sync. It would be nice if there was a quick sync up button. But in that case, you don't have to refresh the whole page. That should sync it up a bit quicker. You're still missing a part of the stream depending on how far behind you are. And on mobile, well, there is no such nice option, sadly. And I should start the game, by the way. Since the cooking is done. If I go to Twitch, and then I go to Pon Pon the Pon Pon, who is streaming with 4 viewers at the moment and doing a special event. Who is streaming? And the phone is playing audio. And then you press on the cogwheel here. There's sadly no option to change the low latency option. But what you can do is you can change the quality. So if you watch the source quality, you can just switch between one of the two 720p versions, or you can switch, or if you want, if there's only like a specific quality you want to watch, if you want to watch 480, for example, you have to change it to a different one and then change it back. Not super convenient, but... And it's showing the wrong window. Where's this? There we go. So that's how you keep it up. And again, it would be really nice if the mobile version similarly had a button you can just press to make it sync up. And also if Twitch could have some kind of automatic system where it tries to do that. Or like if you fall behind, it will try to speed up the stream slightly to make it catch up. Not enough that you should notice it, but just a slight speed increase. But just an idea. So people don't fall behind. So that's some tricks you can use. And now let's see. Is this? No, it's still broken. Yep. Do that animation again. Not that one, the other one. Do the... I guess I could... Okay. Flying straight through the body. Okay. Whichever you choose to animations that choose to do, I will try. No, except that one, okay? Any of the other idle animations. Come on. What are you waiting for? I'm flaming your back. No, don't rotate the camera. Why aren't you playing your idle animation all of a sudden? What are you doing? God, she's still there. Don't do anything. There you go. Finally. Stand still, she might walk away. My back is getting real hot. Okay, as it might be hard to see, but yeah, this whole thing here is the eyelid, and it's pushed back and crushed up, and I have no idea what's going on with that eyelid. This eyelid, perfect, but not the other one. Yeah, a bit drunk maybe. So I still got things to do. Fun panda. So what I'm trying to do now. Now I will take the animations. So I will copy the animations from the whole animations folder. I hope it's correctly spelled. And put it in the mod folder. Wait, this should be inside the content folder. There you go. There you go, animation mesh. Perfect. And back here. Should I do a new version? I should do a new version so I can compare how large of a file size difference it is. There you go. Yeah. So if I add the skeleton, that's like adding 9 kilobytes. But if I add all the animations, it adds 3,278. Anyway. I will be back, going to get some food. Oh, sounds tasty. I should make myself some food. I should heat up some chicken or something. That would take a while. So I should have had something else to eat. Cute. I will eat meat. Cute. If you say so. The game is starting up, the game can be slow. You know what mean. I don't know what mean, okay? Or maybe you said, you know what? Mean. But I don't think that's what you intended to say. Or was it? You know what I mean. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm a bit confused. I don't know actually what you mean. All the way. Still wrong with you. All the way still wrong with you. Here we go. There's the game. And with all the animations added, I've been at this for 5 hours now. Come on now. Modding can be slow. I will be back. Okay. Good luck with that. We'll see how. Oh look! The panda is working! Isn't the panda beautiful? And then it plays an ideal animation and everything breaks. Play an animation. Why? Like, should I trigger something? Okay, the lip sync is working. But why aren't you playing any animations? I'm also not sure why they've chosen to use the exclamation point for the interaction. Because if you're playing on Xbox controller, which is not connected at the moment, because I'm lazy, as we have established on this stream, they are using the Y button. They have a special 3D model for that. And if you're using the PlayStation controller, that is not an option on PC, but they still have a 3D model which they're using if you're playing the PlayStation version of the game. And if you're playing on Switch, which there are still PlayStation files on the PC version. And then they must have added then, because the Switch version, but whatever. And the Switch version have a 3D model for X button for the interaction. This panda is really not playing any idle animations. Well, ignore you. I will go to the other pandas. Because these pandas are also using, because they're using the exact same skeleton, they also use the animation overrides and the new skeleton. As far as I can tell, everything is working as intended. Almost. I mean, the eyebrows things are a bit Are they connected to... It's hard to get a close-up. Anyway. Everything seems to be working, which is important. So anyway, as I was going to say, on computer, of course, you can define whichever key you want, like it says F for interact. If I go to keyboard controls, just for fun, and then I press B, and now it will say F to interact because the game is stupid. Didn't I say? Do I have to press save? Okay, I need to press save. And now it says B to interact. So it's dynamically like that. But I don't think the interact thing shows up when you're on controller. But what I'm trying to say here is that, of course, of course, the first counter question to that would be: wouldn't they have to create a letter for every letter possible to place over their head in that case? Well, they already have that. They already have every letter from A through Z, including additional letters like the 3 letters in the Swedish alphabet. Because this is also a thing you can do. If you go to controls, not control scheme, keyboard controls, and then I can press the Swedish key. There we go. And now it says and it says to interact. To interact. So it has support for that too. Still pressing the wrong one. So, and because they have support for all kind of letters, depending on what keyboard you have, they have these letters available for the thing that shows up over the head. They just didn't do it for some reason. Look at this lag. I just want to make sure that, like, oh no, they're broken. They are horrifying. What's wrong with your face? Don't look at them. Perfect. They are amazing. Look at this beautiful flower. Because that's the biggest issue with this. That must mean that... Yeah. The animations for the totem pole thing is placed in a different folder. I think so. Let me is it lagging enough? Wait, I checked the textures here. That's what I have that one. So, oh yeah, you can't see it lagging. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know. Wait, this is the wrong one. This is the one. So, what I have to do is basically look for these animations. Now, animations there. This is the exciting part. It should probably be placed in the folder of one of those pandas that are doing that poll. But I don't know what their names are because you can't talk to them while they're standing there. It would obviously not be Ling Ling because that's the panda at the start, but I have to check just in case. Shui, Sing Sing. Because here is the regular ones that are already included. Now here, panda stack. Wait. Are those included? Could it read those properly? Yeah, they are here. But why are they broken? Why they look broken here? Yep. Of course you can't see because it's from below. There you go. They are already broken here. Why? Why are they broken? This isn't supposed to be how they look. At least the eyelids are working. But why did this happen? And why is that polygon out of... Oh, it's incorrectly... Well, so everything, so it's actually correctly displaying everything in the game. It's just that it was incorrect when it got imported to Blender. How funny. So let's switch over to Blender. Because so far everything is working. So now I will import that one of those animations only. Which I do from here. Disable that. Hey Pon Pon, happy birthday! Hello! Miss Kittycore? Why do you... Wait. You are from... I don't remember. I've been on too many streams. Which other stream have I seen you on? I mean, you might not remember which other stream you have seen me on, to be fair. And I'm also very bad with names, so... We usually bump into each other on Lolly stream. Yes! That's it. Yes. Now it makes sense. It was one of the, like... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I tried to also interact a bit with the other users because it's fun. Look at this terrible panda. What have happened to your face? Seriously, why is this happening? This is looking terrible. I think you should seek a doctor or something. Because this doesn't look healthy. Is it like... No, it's not that. It's like... It's not scale. It's just wrong. How old are you in bun years? I don't know. I don't know. And yeah. Okay, I can't read Polish, so I cannot help you. I know who you are, but So I cannot make that awkward. Oh, it's the time. Why is this happening? And also, smooth teeth. Yep, I'm back from the store. I'll come back from the store. And I have this horrifying panda here. It's basically like everything is stretched out for some reason. Why is this? Why is that the case? Like, is everything stretched out? Like, this is normal, but it does this. Why? What? This is like the title screen from Super Mario 64 that lets you mess with Mario's face. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what animation is. So I have one idea. What is my idea? Okay, here's the idea. I will go and export the animations again, but I will do... But only that specific one, because the rest are working perfectly fine. Oh, I need to copy the path because I have that in a simple. Because UModel, the perfect software, which I mentioned before, I like to rant on it. It's so nice that it doesn't want to save the path you're working on. And it always defaults to the path of where you have put UModel. Because of course I would put UModel, the one I use for multiple games, in the folder of the game. Don't put random files in the folder of the game. No, wait a minute, I can't export because I still have the mod loaded. Because obviously, of course, it's loading the mod files as well. Why wouldn't it? So I can move out on the mods, and then I can read the game files. So, and then I locate the character which has the animations. NPC. What's the name of this one? Oh, it doesn't say. Visible on screen. It's one of these. It's not Ling Ling, it's Sing Sing. There we go. And Sing Sing. Content animations. So, export. I export all three when I'm at. So, in that case, I will I must have a bit too much, I feel like. There we go. And back down. And so, there you go. Those faces look funny. Oh, welcome. Potoro care. I can't say. Potteru. I can't say that. I need to call you something else. You'll be a rule. Wait, no, I loaded the wrong file. I didn't load the newly exported file. So go here, export it, characters NPC, sing, content. Wait, where's the animation? This version export animations. There's nothing here. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I have to use the other version, the latest version, so hope for that work. Because if I can't export the animations, what am I supposed to do with them? Alright, there you go. I went to a taco place and it wasn't fake tacos, Taco Bell. It was real tacos. I got my favorite tacos, the tripas. I don't know why I read it like that. I should probably drink something. As in soda. As this program tries to export the animations. No, I'll take everything. I got a whole other bottle. Yes, hydrate. It's a 2-liter bottle. No, it's a 2.5-liter bottle. I thought I've got 4 liters, but I got 5 liters. Speaking of that, now I can read it properly. When the attack place, it wasn't fake Taco Bells. Because it was real tacos. I got my favorite tacos, tacos de tripas. Tacos de tripas. Tripping on tacos. Tacos. Anyway, I cannot do screenshots. Good pronunciation. Tacos de tripas. I mean, I'm basically just reading it half Swedish. And that is working, apparently. People say, you have such good... I guess that is the benefit of knowing Swedish, because I got like 17 different vowels I can use. And I think the biggest difference is because people are so used to English people speaking. And when English people speak, they often add so many diphthongs, they use silent letters, and the pronunciation is way off. So I would say tacos, but while an English speaker would say tacos or something like that. Maybe I'm not an English speaker, so I wouldn't pronounce it perfectly either. I mean, like perfectly according to an English person would pronounce it, but yeah. Or like, and words ending with E, where the E should be pronounced, or like and I need an example for that. Where people say that. So either English people don't pronounce the final or if they do pronounce the final they pronounce it as A instead, and that's not great. Or E. So I need an example. Give me a Spanish word that ends with which I can then use as an example. Preferably a two-syllable word, maybe. I live in Texas, so I can't speak for other English speakers. Everyone here knows Spanish pronunciation even if they don't speak Spanish. Yeah. That makes perfect sense. I would assume closer to the Spanish-speaking border, they would be more familiar with Spanish, especially considering the history and everything. Yeah, there we go. Verde. Instead of... I guess it's not verde, it's more like verde. But, because otherwise it should be 2 R's. 2 R's. Yeah. And well, some English people would pronounce it as a verd. In that case, I understand that, well, you have a good pronunciation when they hear me say verde. It's not like super accurate, but it's certainly much better than verd. Or the other way is saying verde or verdi. Those are also variants. Nope, this whole panda is broken. Is it supposed to be off the ground like this? Poor panda, you are broken. You have to seek a doctor for... You need some exorcism. Quiere grande. Wait, where's Kitty? He speaks Spanish natively. Okay, what happens? Give me a moment. Okay, let me bring up this window on the stream. Let me use this program which I closed. There we go. So this is the program we can view 3D models in. Just cloudy eyes. And so far this panel looks perfectly normal. How do I load animations? That's how you load animations. That should show on screen. I wish it like you could load a window and have it include all the pop-ups that the window that's related to the window itself. Oh no, the panda has cataract. I guess. I didn't know. Where's the change? There we go. Oh, this is the climbing animation. Look at those heads. And then idle stacked. Jump, land. Jump loop, jump start. No, it's just... This is just how it looks. I can't do anything about this then. It's broken. I am back. I got food. Speaking of the wolf, the cat, okay? And there he is. There he is. Speaking of the cat. Isn't it speaking of the troll or something? I don't know. I don't speak English. Oh my. Where's it? Well, it's called Lawn. One of the default ones. It's a Polish phrase. Okay. Well, translated to English, I would assume so. No, they use the Polish phrase, okay? Well, it doesn't look like I can do much about this. Oh, that's a shame. That's a real shame. I guess I have to add that to the list of broken things. I need to clean out this. I can barely find anything. So, because everything else seems to work with the palette anyway, what I can do is I can take these files, which I don't show on the stream because I'm working here. Sorry about that. I can delete them. I guess in Swedish they say speak of the troll. Yep, there we go, that's the phrase. In English they speak of the devil. Oh, that's what it is. I just, yeah, I knew it was... I knew what you said wasn't the English phrase. You just like the Polish phrase. I just like the Polish phrase better. I used the wolf one before, but never knew English had it. Oh, it's probably similar in Spanish in that case. Shall we do some research? If I go to Dictionary, speak of the devil, because this is interesting. Did I pack the new one? I did. Sorry about that, I need to hydrate more. No one has redeemed the hydrate. I will start the game. Speak of the devil. An expression sometimes used when a person mentioned in a current conversation happens to arrive on the scene. And then we get translations from different languages like Arabic. Mention an absent person and you shall see him. That's a very obvious, like, way too literal. Don't you have like a... Okay, in the South Levantine Arabic we get the deceased man appears with the mention of his name. That's better. Or, we mentioned the cat and he came jumping. While in Azerbaijani, it's name him, find him in the direction of which you turn your ear. This sounds very... it also sounds kind of interesting saying them in English. Obviously it would sound better in Azerbaijani because in that language I of course cannot, there's no pronunciation for this, but it is Adini Shek Kulakini Bur. That's the best I can do. That's the full phrase, and it basically means the whole English text. Expression gets weird when you translate them sometimes. And also, hydrate, thank you. I can hydrate again. The first one was my hydrates. Now I'll hydrate your hydrate. It's so cute. Wolves are fluffy and cute. Wolves hunt in packs. Why would they go in a pack and hunt? They should go into the wild and hunt. And have a wild hunt. Why isn't it working? If you get the reference. I don't get the reference. And it doesn't seem like Kitten gets reference either. Consider the IC. Consider, I would assume you have written, I get it. I get it. I don't get it. That's another reference. Anyway, moving on. So all these animations are of course working because they are exactly the same. I see, I get it. Oh, sorry, you do get it. See, I don't know. Apparently I don't get it because I don't speak English. So, what? Wait, what? What? I am very confused at the moment. Okay, So I have not overridden these animations. Obviously, they're using the game animations. Why is the blinking animation working? Obviously, I'm happy that this is working flawlessly, but it shouldn't work flawlessly because I have had so many issues before. But it's working now. You know what? You know what? I think I know what. I think I know. Yeah. I see what's going on. These panda stacking animations, they aren't animations, I think, because they have origin in the name. So it's not that. So it's not the. It's not an animation, and that's why a U model have issues with it. The flawless U model. Because it's not an animation, it's just the origin point for where they should stand. So they are animating like inside the grass or something, and then with this origin offset, they are placed in the correct position. But they are playing the regular animations from the other animations, which I have overridden with these now working animations. That explains why everything is working. So that's, hopefully it wasn't too technical. And you don't need to know all the technical stuff anyway. It's working. So I guess I should finish up this mod now. And according to the vote I held before, unless you want another vote. Should I have a vote if I should have another vote? Because I got 8 viewers now. Welcome everyone. Feel free to write or lurk, stay quiet, or whatever. I guess lurking is staying quiet. If you want, that's perfectly fine. I respect that. But yeah, I would keep their hats, basically. Even though, basically, let's use this camera. In Swedish, it's varg. In Polish, it's wilk. In Spanish, it's lobo. Or if you want, a loba. In German, it's wolf, I think. Wolf, maybe. Unless it's a female, a female wolf. In that case, it's Wölfin. There we go. I remember Wölfin, I couldn't remember wolf. The flower is clipping through the body. And also the stem of the flower is broken. Is it supposed to be this? It's just broken. Is this the case on every? Or is only those two have flowers? No, this panda has gone away. And this panda is completely naked. Okay. What are they talking about? Anyway, so that means that let's go back here. Go back here. There's the other hand open, but anyway, that means I can delete this origin stuff because who cares about origin? Wolf, yes, you are Wolf. Wolf. Oh wait, you wrote in German. Wolf. Wolf. There we go, Wolf. There we go. Not wolf, but wolf. Wolf would be English, wolf would be German. My pronunciation might not be perfect, but you said yes, I assume it is correct. Oh my, so smart. Wait, you're saying I'm smart again? But I I just read what you wrote. If you've played Skyrim, the companions members Vilkas and Farkas was of, or I should say Farkas. Both of the name translate for wolf, but I don't remember which languages. Vilkas, I don't know. Farkas is Hungarian, and that's why it is not Farkas. Farkas, it is Farkas. Anyway, you just sound smart, Pon Pon. I guess I can pretend being smart. I can give this smart aura around myself and then pretend I am intelligent while I'm really stupid. Anyway, let's continue with this. Where is the music? Yeah, good luck learning Hungarian. I have no intentions of learning Hungarian. I will look into it because I do find the language to look and be and stuff interesting. But that's about it. Merged by these are the same. It is actually quite an interesting language because it's quite a logical language. A lot of the a lot of new words has been coined because basically instead of taking existing words from other languages, a lot of words has been coined for Hungarian itself. So if you want to take the word grammar, which is basically taken from Greek, meaning skilled in writing, which grammar is used in a lot of languages. Like in Swedish, it is grammatik. In Spanish, it's gramática. My pronunciation isn't perfect. In German, it's Grammatik. Maybe not perfect, but in Polish, it's Gramatika or Gramatica. Anyway, it's close enough. Close enough to get the point. But in Hungarian, it's nyeltan. A completely different word because it's a combination of nyel, which means language, and tan, which means study. It's the study of language. Of course, it says here that there's also the word grammatica, but it wasn't listed as a translation of grammar, so I don't know how common that word is. So yeah, let's do these pandas then. So, because everything else is working now, and I don't have to import any more animations, so I'm happy about that, because that's just such a slow process. So I will now export all these pandas. Have I the correct view enabled? I don't. Sorry about that. Let's change clothes to your... You know so much. I was looking up the... Actually, I happen to know that. So yes. But that's the thing about looking stuff up, I guess. Language is something I have been interested in. I just lack the energy and will to actually learn languages, which is a shame, because why should I have all this knowledge about languages if I don't learn the languages? Yeah. Anyway, can I go here? Yeah, so then I can copy that. I'm currently exporting these pandas so I can import them to the editor. And as requested by the thing, that's what I call it, the poll, that's the English word, the poll. I forgot to copy that again. they will have their hats. Yeah, that's some Arabic. And then Lee doesn't have a hat. That will be exported naked. Kinda, I guess. Ling Ling doesn't have anything either. Except glasses. Should I include the glasses or not? I don't know. They didn't have them in the original. And basically almost no characters in the game have glasses. And to be fair, people in real life do have glasses, and that needs to be normalized. And the trope of... I've seen it in a few films where I basically have a woman wearing glasses and then the love interest takes off her glasses and like, oh, you're so much more beautiful. Okay, but now I can't see. And I don't know, it's kind of looking down on glasses with that kind of trope. So for a reason like that, I don't want to remove the glasses, but in the original game they didn't have them. The original game didn't have these hats either. But I do wear glasses when not when I'm at my computer, but because I'm nearsighted. You can sight me near. I have glasses. Oh, my sounds beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, my sounds beautiful. Wait, what sounds beautiful? The whole trope about removing glasses. Oh, you look beautiful. That sounds like an insult. And the glasses. People can look good in glasses. But of course, it's like, I mean, honestly, yeah, I'm not personally not a fan of glasses. It's not like an accessory. It's not an accessory. It's. I wanted to look at it in the sense of an accessory in this case, but it is an aid, which some people do need, like a wheelchair, like some need. And it's not an accessory. It should not be considered an accessory in that sense. What is a person in? I don't know. It's a complicated topic. Like, I need glasses. I'm still not a fan of how glasses look. But it's not a thing of opinion or like. But I have been wondering if, yeah, I mean, they are nice looking glasses. To be fair, I don't like the look of the glasses that they gave the pandas. They are nice looking glasses, to be fair. I'm the same way. And yeah, I mostly don't wear my glasses because I don't think it suits me. But it's not, but since, yeah, I probably use my computer too much. Or do like some other kind of work, which I am perfectly capable of working with it, being nearsighted, because I'm working it near the thing. So the lack of glasses isn't really hindering me. And I don't know if I should wear glasses or not. I don't know. I don't know how that biology works. Hydrate. Hello, Lefarian. I'm nearsighted. I wear them even when using a computer because anything more than 10 centimeters estimated, I can't see without them. Oh, yeah, if it's, yeah, this screen is probably. Okay, am I sure? This screen is currently 55 centimeters from my screen. Is that too close? I don't know. But yeah, I see perfectly fine, and I can even distinguish individual pixels, but that depends on the density of the screen. The screen, which considering I have the tunes here, is a 40 centimeter diagonal screen with full HD density. That's not the density, that's the resolution. Yeah, there we go. So, anyway. How large a pixel is? I don't know. But I can see the pixels, so I would consider that. Good sights. So, I'm still working here. I done. Ling Ling is already added. Sing Sing is already added. Shui is to be added now. Is it Sui? Shui? I will assume it's Shui. Shui. And then finally it's Sai, which I accidentally included hat in the name. You have good eyes. No, I need glasses. I don't have good eyes. I already established that. What do you mean that I can distinguish individual pixels on the screen? Maybe I do have like good sight within the range I can see within, but I have terrible sight outside the range I can see within. It means I hyper. I'm thinking of like autism, but for eyes. Because autism is like hyper-focused knowledge within certain areas and lack of knowledge outside the areas. And considering for everything I've said throughout this stream, you can probably figure out that I might have autism. Anyway, I wouldn't be able to see a computer, unless I was pressing my nose against the screen. You mean like a pixel on the screen? At which point it doesn't matter that I can't see it clearly because I can't able to look at this tiny screen once. Yeah, you need a really tiny screen, but in that case everything's so tiny. I mean, no, you need a tiny. Yeah, I was thinking if you have a tiny screen, you're not going to have many pixels on it. You need a really tiny screen with a really high density resolution. That sounds expensive. I mean, you shouldn't have. Anyway, I'm just. And now, let me hide the window because now it is importing to Unreal time. So, here's how it works. Oh, the window doesn't show up. Forgot about that. When I import these meshes, it can... Oh, it doesn't do that. That's annoying. Okay, I have to go through that afterwards then. That's annoying. Okay, because I can set the skeleton, but apparently... Oh wait, I can do this too. Okay. Well, in that case... Yes, we have a small screen at work and it's a 4K screen. Oh. 4K. Fancy. A 2160p screen. PX. P is a shorthand for like height. Because it technically stands for... Here comes more random facts from Pon Pon, the fact schemer. P stands for progressive, unlike interlaced. Interlaced renders every other line to the height of the screen, while progressive renders every line. and people use P as a shorthand to refer to the like 1080p. Technically it only stands for that's a 1080 lines in height with a progressive scan that every line is rendered on every frame. So, but considering interlaced is an outdated standard that you basically don't have anymore, it's not exactly relevant anymore. So it has become the shorthand for the number of lines. I mean, it technically still isn't correct. I mean, what? It technically still isn't incorrect because it's still progressive. It's just that interlaced isn't really relevant. It's used for microprint checks. What's a microprint check? Now it's your turn to be smart. Now I'm actually just curious. Is it like how? Okay, okay, that's what's it. Okay, it's I would guess like how things look in small size. I don't know. And you need it to be really high density pixel wise. I don't know. Explain what it is so I know. To make me smarter. People are writing to me everywhere. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by Discord. So I have now imported all of these. Wait a minute. Something feels wrong. Where's the hat? Oh yeah. Let me just what window? Oh. Where is the? No, I didn't want to do that. Where's the panda? Here's the panda. But where's the hat? The hat is gone. None of these have hats. I don't need to get rid of a Lee or Ling Ling because they don't have hats. Where did they have? Where did their hats go? Microprint checks are the security features on documents, for example passports and other official documents have them, like custom forms. Sorry, hydrate. For international shipping. Ah. Okay. So, the blender. Why didn't this work? I'm pretty sure I have the flower selected. I have the body selected. I know. Wow. It's set to the wrong armature. Strange that the whole mesh just didn't import at all in that case. No, export. Die. So. Switching back to Unreal. Importing the mesh. Using the same skeleton and the physics asset. And I don't think I need to change anything else. Search all folders for assets. Importing. And there we go. But now it found another texture and another material. Because this time, and also I don't need this. Okay, for some reason moving materials is really slow, I don't know why. And there we go. Save that. And see, now the panda got a flower. The camera is always going back and forth, it's really fast. It's a flower. But the rest of the panda is naked. Like in the original game. Of it ain't. Don't mind the naked panda. So, that's why it didn't work. I had set it to the wrong armature. Well... Well, in that case... I'll just have to switch the armature here. Export it again. So that's the thing to always check, keep an eye on. That you have the correct armature set. Because all the parts of this mesh needs the same armature, otherwise they will not be the same mesh when you export it. Let's start with those two. Back to Unreal, a lot of back and forth. So this will be Sing Sing, which I forgot to import last time, but that's it. So this time it already found that one, because it already existed. Importing. Another texture. Another material. And waiting for the material to move. I'll also kind of forgot. No, it's fine. And that's the material moved. Next, Shui. Now said Shui so many times I'm going to be used to saying that. And there we go. Another texture. And another material. Waiting for it to move. I think I know why it's taking time for it now. Ling Ling and Lee are no hats. Now back to this one. After I import it, it wants to render what it looks like. Oh, switch armature. And then when I move it, it still wants to render it completely and then moves it. I'm pretty sure that's why. So if I just let it render first and then move it, it will move almost instantly. Like textures, because textures don't need rendering. They just exist. The textures are, of course, used in the rendering, but they don't need rendering themselves. Or, I mean, I guess they need rendering, but that's like instant. But I don't remember if there's any... No, this one is already using existing material, so no new material or textures for that one. And then... skeleton, physics, everything looks good. No new materials for that one either. And finally, GG! And skeleton material. No, physics, I meant. Import. And there we go. So if I let this render first. I'm gonna see what happens. 80. It's a bit slow. It's not the fastest computer, but it does work, which is the important part. 50, 40, 30, 20. So, like, if I start moving now, 10 left, move, and it's done. So, yeah, it has to do with the rendering part. So, save this. All of them have their heads. I can confirm. Picks up redirectors. Cook. And while that's happening, Twitch wants another ad break, so see you in 3 minutes. And for all of you who don't get an ad, we have our own private time. Hello, kitten. I hope you didn't get an ad, kitten, because that's part of the subscription, that you don't get ads. You get that, so you get this bonus time. Meow, private time. Yes, you and me and every other subscriber. And of course those who are blocking ads, but we don't. Those are those people. I'm one of those. Yeah, private time. I love it. It's still cooking, so... But after the ad, that means over an hour ad-free. So your laugh is so cute. No, no, don't say that. You're making me blush. I'm going to explode. 45 minutes left. It's only 40 seconds. There's a minute 40 seconds left of the private time. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. Oh my. Sorry about that. Hydrate time. Long 30 minutes. Long 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes is 3 minutes. Wait, what do you mean by long 3 minutes? So that was 3 minutes, that means no more ads in over an hour. That's how it works. So it has cooked everything. So back to editing. Plus it was like a 3 minutes mental break for me as well, I guess, from all this modding. How about hydrate again. So there we go. Are you happy? That's my break.
Doobie doobie doo.
Okay, so sorry for that. I should did I? So anyway, what to do? I have located the error. I basically had the wrong name of these finds. That was why they didn't replace. You're back. I no wonder how long I was gone. I was like... I put the microphone on mute for a little bit, but I guess the unmute didn't register. But that wasn't anything important. Just that the pandas, since the pandas didn't have the correct outfit, it's because it wasn't replacing the mesh correctly. Because the mesh had the wrong name. So, I hope I wasn't gone for too long. I don't think so. It's been just a very short moment. It happens. I've seen other streamers do it too. At least it wasn't a big failure where I just didn't connect. the microphone at all. Still, I mentioned that several times, but that was such a silly moment. I already replaced Ling Ling, but I guess I could do that anyway. Because this is already using SK there. So. Sorry, there's nothing you can be sorry about. You can't be sorry. No, you don't have to be sorry. I mean, you weren't the only person on the stream. There was another person who also didn't say anything. So it is fine. And if this works, I really should take like a food pause. So a much needed eating pause. If it doesn't work, I guess I'll go and eat anyway. You can't stop me. Do you want ads on the pause? I don't know. I should just not play that. So let's call it version 9. Meow, 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 meow. Wait, you didn't pay for that. You have to pay for the animal noises. No, you don't have to. I do whatever I want. I think the person who has used the food pause now, I can be naughty while you eat. No, there is no food pause now. I haven't even checked if it works with the game yet. That was the first thing I said. If this works, I'm taking a food pause. If this doesn't work, hopefully it is a small change I have to do, and then it will work. And then I'll take a food pause. Why is it? I don't know why the top list, the window there is black. It's not black on my screen. You make cute meows. I wonder how. Will you do meows on your stream? You know, being a cat and all. Look, a bunny running. Pon Pon. The fluffier trilogy. Okay. Oh, it has changed the confirmation key. It was because I went in and changed the controls. Weird. Meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. I should have been a cat instead of a bunny. One naked panda. Two naked pandas. Three naked pandas. Sorry for the lag. 4, 5, and 6 naked pandas. It's what to see. With a fixed flower this time. Because it's actually using my mesh now. Which is better. My mesh is better. What did I say? 6 naked pandas. I got heat. Oops. A bunny is cuter for you, Pon Pon. I do find bunnies cuter than cats. I mean, that's why I am a bunny and not a cat, obviously. Oh no, this panda is gone. Oh no. Yeah, this panda is gone forever. Well, that should be the 7th naked panda either way. Do you want either or either? Either way. And a dead body. Oh no. And some dropped frames. Let's ignore that. It's not the fastest computer. Shield your eyes. They're naked. They're naked what? You did it again. And another naked panda.
Please help us, Spyro.
But what about the panda workers?
Please hop aboard.
Please hop aboard. I'm a kitten. Wait, I can't control this. I can't not control this. Okay. That was weird.
I'm sure you would. Please help us, Spyro.
Okay, I will
Please
try.
hop aboard.
Apparently I can't use preview in this mode. It broke everything. I'm not smart with words. So, naked panda. Apparently a naked red panda. Naked panda. Dead panda.
I'm sure. Please help us. Please hop.
And I... Let's do this minigame. So apparently these pandas are simply using the regular panda, just with a different texture. Well, in that case, in that case, it's working pretty well. I think the mod is basically done. Yeah, at this point. It only took 6 hours, which is actually kinda impressive.
Please take the shiny egg.
Rusty. For making a whole mod, that is. Can I get a better look at these things? Like these pandas. You never really get a good look of these pandas, but this is what they look like. And they apparently have a weird texturing here. This is not my fault, they have done this. It's in the original game. Same thing here. And they apparently have pink ears. You're so fast. You're so fast. I mean, I could fix that error. Yes. But then I need to know in which folder it's located. I don't know which folder this is. Oh no. Oh god, their teeth. They don't have teeth. Yeah, I guess I could improve these. Imagine playing this on a 4K screen and something. But they do have teeth, it's just misplaced. I mean, considering that the pandas look perfectly fine. And their teeth are perfectly fine. So the misplaced teeth here is just... texture is upside down. Yeah, that's just an error they have done. That's not on me. Because it doesn't make any sense for the textures to be wrong on these ones and correct on the pandas. That doesn't make any sense. So all the texture errors you see on these are in the original game. And this is what it looks like underwater, by the way. So that is basically done. They are, so I should tweak the red pandas. And then I should list things I should do. Are the red pandas? Fix textures on the red pandas. Right knee. Teeth upside down. I don't think there was anything else. And then another change, which is not important now. So I will take something to eat, prepare something to eat. When it will be rather quick, and when the food is done, I will bring it to the computer and eat it while talking to you people. So in the meantime, I don't have anything for you. Anyways, sadly, so I guess you can chat with each other. I guess Ethan can entertain you. Or something. That was good. I should have some message here or something. Then the music disappears. Well, I could disable just these things, and then I can I add text? Add text. Custom text. Text. Making food. Oh, I wanted that. Yes. 256, that's huge. Back in soon. I wanted to... Oh, well, I guess this is fine. Oh, something happened. Oh, that's how you... Okay. I know it says soon, but I will be zooming back, okay? yes. That. Thank you for your back soon. Okay. Will not take too long. And yeah. Sounds good to me at least. I will be available on chat. Okay, that sounds good. So I can chat with you, so just write what you want and I will write back. Okay, see you tomorrow. Hello, hello. I hope everything is alright. For some reason, I don't know if the music is just too loud or something. I don't know. I was being good. I sure hope so. I don't want any naughty cats in here. I got my pasta and my tin can. And it's very hot. It is hot indeed. Yep. Now we got plenty of ad-free time to spend together. Sounds weird saying it like that. So, now, let's bring up the view again. I need to find where the texture for those pandas are stored. So I can access them. Shouldn't I use the other software for this? I don't know. Is it showing up? Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Wait. Is this one I want? Oh, it doesn't show up. Only got this view. Oh, it probably shows up when I select a file. It doesn't show the browser. Okay. But where... Can it be? If I just search for panda. Oh, I just realized one thing. Replace the animation might not play the sound effects during it. That would be an issue. Okay, I don't see anything here, which I of course can't show you because it doesn't show up. That is anything related to that red panda design. So that's a problem. Because I got this one. Can this show up? This should show up. No. Why? No, that's the wrong one. It doesn't want to show. It doesn't want to show the picture here. Okay. Well, that's an issue. Because these other ones doesn't contain any... Wait. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. I have had some success. Okay, let's see if I can hide this thing. So it is located in NPC. Then it's in Panda Lay. I maybe should open the original first. So first, Chi-Chi. There's a section here called Chi-Chi C. There we go, and then I can show here. That's the texture. It's so smart. Smart for finding, I guess. I guess. And then I'll go to Lay, which there is a texture called... Oh, there's additional ones here too. Why? I guess it makes sense, to be fair. And this one looks like that. And as we can see, here's the teeth of the panda. Here's the teeth of the other one. And if it isn't too obvious, the teeth are not in the correct position. How did they make such a mistake? So this is obviously, so that proves that the error was not on my fault. Oh, these textures are smaller. Okay. It's the game. They must have decided that that was the location of the teeth first, and then they must have remade the pandas or something. That's my guess. Let's import these as well. This being what determines how light and effects works on these things, these creatures. So I created a shortcut. Wait a minute. Oh, why are you moving? I deleted this actually. The shortcut I thought. No, these are perfect. Good. So I don't need accessories. And this is just an empty layer. I did the testing on. There we go. Why is one offset from the other? This doesn't make sense. Oh, it depends on where it's showing up. Okay, I see. It does that. So, is Lei one of the pandas, or is just that on this? Sorry, I cannot blocking everything. So here are the two pandas. I'm going to focus on this. So we go to blending. So the issues we had was first off the teeth, but that I don't have to focus on because that's obvious where that should go. But there was an issue with the knee, because that had incorrect texture. Okay, Blender, please respond. Blender decided to not work anymore. So that's good. Oh well, everything was going so great, so I guess Blender wanted to mess up. It's hungry. Irish? Oh, it stopped. It's working again. Good. So this is one single texture field on the texture. So if you go to UV, we can see that this is the part of the leg that was not behaving correctly. And considering it's up here with the teeth, that might explain why. So what we'll do is I will export this as a leg right UV That's the extent of my creativity. Give me a prize for my creative names. Oh, okay, it's your birthday? Didn't I tell you? No, I didn't. I thought... no. No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Happy birthday. Thank you, Lolly. I must... Well, I haven't been on anyone's... only one person though. I visited Imamura, where I told it was my birthday today, but I haven't been to anyone else and said that it's my birthday. But I have told in the past that today is my birthday. It's Pon Pon's birthday, actually. But happy to see you here. Always happy to see you here. These icons mean, but anyway, what events did you do for your stream? I'm currently doing it. I am making a mod. I am modifying the pandas in Spyro 3 because obviously it's by reignited, right? It's a lot of technical stuff here. Ooh. It is it's going, it has given me slight troubles in some areas. I'm fixing the texture that is wrong. The texture is technically wrong in the original game, so I'm actually going to correct the errors they have made. Very cool, thank you. So it's going to be even more correct. The texture is a bit creepy looking when looking at it like that. And let's hide it. So I have the UV map here, which is the leg, which I have to correct. Oh yeah. So if we hide the window, we can see what's going on. This is why it's causing these troubles. This part, which I don't know what it is. So this leg is overlapping that part. That's not actually. What is this part anyway? Everything is correct. It's just these parts are offset for some reason. Oh no, I don't have drink. Give me... It might be the tail, yeah. Or a tail that did exist at one point. Okay, hydrate. I will get my drink. It will take... Give me a minute and I will hämta den. Jag kan inte så Swedish. We get it. No. And they have big fluffy tails. Seems like the red panda skins. Yeah. That's what they... Some of the pandas in one part of the game have... they are, yeah, red pandas, I assume they are. And yeah, it appears to be the tail. But... they are using the same mesh as the default pandas in that level. Default pandas, the giant pandas. and they don't have large fluffy tails. So they must have planned to use a different mesh, but didn't. So, I have my drink. I'm back with my coffee. Perfect timing. I basically just started. I found the textures and I will begin modifying. But you just look a bit more into and yes, hydrate. Weird. I guess this. Why is the audio level between these songs so different? Or is that just me? This song is definitely quieter than the previous one, I think. Oh, and the next song is probably going to be loud. Yeah, the third game was kind of rushed, so I wouldn't be surprised they planned to make it a mesh. But considering that the texture is actually different, because if I make it half transparent, it's kind of hard to see, I guess. But most of this part are the same. Everything lines up as far as is possible to see. But here it clearly needs to be, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't align here. So they must have... But these textures aren't done manually like this. They are generated from the 3D model as far as I know. So they must have had some different model that they generated this from. As I think... going back to Blender. And I switch... Yeah, so this part I could use. So yeah, this pink part is inside the mouth. So this fluffy tail, I guess, just has to be gone removed. Because it's not used. So here comes the editing. So I will copy over. I don't know if I should describe everything I do here, but you can write anything you want and I will chat with you. Did you see my redeem? Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, yeah. sorry, I need to pay more attention. The idea behind that redeem is that it's from... I think it says on the redeem when you open it. Oh, there it is. Copy sound of soft... Okay, I need to expand the definition of that, the redeem. And this meant... No worries. So let me... Yeah. So the idea is that when I play a game and there's some animals making sounds, I'm going to mimic those. So I should disable it. If only it was an easier way to disable redeems. No, I refunded it, so at least that's easy. But disabling it is a bit trickier. I mean, actually it's not too hard to disable it. You just press that one. So now now it should be gone. But then I had to remember to enable it again. Of course. I'm still expanding the redeems. Sometimes I notice them, sometimes I miss them. It's always good to... Thank you. You're welcome. It's always good to let me know if I don't say anything, I guess. I guess I'm paying more attention when I'm playing games. Oh no, this is going to be annoying. This one is very pink, easy to select. I need some like that. Oh, the whole thing is selected. As good as, because the textures aren't going all the way to the edge. It's not important to be super accurate, but that's very accurate regardless. The outfit changes are cute. Yeah, here you go. Here's the full outfit. I only have those two optional outfits. I'm glad you like it. I want it to be automatic. I have to manage it manually, but it's not hard. Look, a Swedish phrase. Have a good day. In Swedish. I was thinking, should it be like... I guess it would be like ha en bra dag. I wanted to shorten it to ha det bra, which means have a nice one or something, I think, like that. However, it also means hair good, as in hair good. It's not really grammatically correct, but it's... So what's your end goal of this mod? Are you changing them to them? I'm actually removing their clothes. Because in the original game they don't have any clothes. And for some reason, at least in the third game, they've decided to add clothes to a lot of characters for some reason. But there's still a lot of characters in the Spyro games who don't wear any clothes. And it gets weird. And so the idea was just, especially since some of the pandas are topless and some are bottomless and some are fully dressed, which is also weird. Which has the benefit that could take the top and the bottom of those and make a fully clothless version. But this red panda texture is just wrong, and it's just wrong in the original game. It's not, I haven't done anything about that. So this must be the inside of the mouth, yeah, which I now have here. These are the feet, which is this part. So, but that's a bit annoying because they are a bit off, so I need to fix that. Yeah, clothes should be all or nothing, otherwise it makes some of them seem naked. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, Hunter runs around naked. So the goal is to make them resemble the original trilogy. It's more like I let them appear just as they do in Reignited. It's just the lack of clothes. It's the only thing I'm going for here. If that's a good way to describe it. Custom... Well, I'm using the models directly from the game, so it's not custom. I don't know. It will be accurate as I can make it. Wait, if I just select basically that. I love to use the word basically for some reason. And then I just follow these. Yeah, it should be like this. Well, I gotta hop off. Sorry I couldn't stay long, but I wanted to at least wish a happy birthday. It's fine. I'm glad for how, regardless how long you stay, it makes me happy. It's really nice to see you. Yeah, but I'm really bad at this interacting with people. Have a nice day. See you later. Yeah, I would probably show up on one of your stream at some point. No, you're fine. Thank you. I'm really awkward with talking to people. The streaming is really tough. But I'm doing my best. Being all awkward. Well, people who like me being awkward can stay. Yeah. Well then, oh wait, where did my selection go? Oh, it's being like this. Oh, nice. I have to. Is it even showing the selection on the screen? I don't know because I don't have two screens. I can see. I'm happy, regardless how long people. Because yeah, now I'm basically talking to myself, but regardless, whatever. Some people just show up for like a few minutes saying hello, and that's perfectly fine. It's nice, regardless. I mean, they might still be watching. They just don't write anything more. So as far as communication-wise, they're gone. So cute, Pon Pon. I love your voice. I am thankful for that. I feel like my voice is weird sometimes. I feel like that my whole life, really. That my voice changes a lot depending on emotions and things like that. And obviously, getting older changes my voice too. Super cute. No, you're super cute. Following. As I said, does these lines I'm selecting currently show up? Because I assume obviously nothing shows up because I haven't enabled function. Because I'm stupid. Okay, it is showing up. Good. But I didn't switch over to Photoshop view so you can see me work. That was stupid of me. Oh no, I said it was Photoshop. It's a secret program. You're making me blush. You're making me blush so big. Yeah. Okay, that's my revenge. I'm making you blush. Oh my. Chimskin. So let's see. Here is that panda part. Your sound so cute. Anyway. So, blue has the best contrast. That means that I will use a channel mixer, but I will make everything be the blue channel, which turns it gray, of course, but that means that I'm going to eat some more food because I'm hungry. Oh, you sound so cute. That makes more sense. Your sounds are so cute. I mean, I guess that makes sense too. It is 20 to 20. That's a good time, right? Okay, 1939, but almost 1940, so it's 20 to 20. Okay, so I need to, for these white spots here, which has 81 in brightness, I need to lower to 84. 181, but still. Should it be lowered by, let's see. I will make new notes. 181 should be 84. And then we'll check like this area. Where's a good like 154. This is yeah, should be 71. Yeah, so it's not lowered evenly. It's fine. There's some mathematical formula you can use to figure this out. I really should make a document that does it for me. Okay. That's actually it. Oh, look at this. Now it's getting close. So it should 84. So it should be like a little brighter. Yeah, that's 84, that's 84. This is 71, but it should be 70. Oh, it's second. Made this coffee really strong today. Well, I guess you could put some water in it. I don't know how coffee works. Don't take my advice. So, did I? Yeah, doing to the layers. It's just kind of hidden behind Pon Pon. You're still wearing her swimsuit, but it's only been 40 minutes so far. That's 14. I guess I would do the timer shorter if there are more more outfits to pick from and more people who are interacting with the outfit changing. And then I'll just do some minor cleanup. This. This is the exciting part of model making. Texture editing. For models that you barely see in the game. Yeah, I should probably not put too much effort into this. I'm still going to put some effort into it, like showing the skills I have. And different techniques I use, like this. Now it's almost like it never existed, this seam. I hope the music isn't too repetitive. It's only no, obviously I play music from the games, but this had to do for this time. I like strong coffee. Super strong coffee that's able to lift stone. Dawn. So now these should turn into 77, 26 and 10. And what's the default value? 84. So apply another one of these. This time I need to change them per 76. Yeah, I could probably use some mathematical formula here. Let's do that. Because this one is easier. It's good. So, if it should be 77 and you have 84, that means that it's 91, 92%. You multiply that by 255, and the answer is 234. And if I insert 204, I get 77, and the formula is working. We take 26 divided by 84, multiply by 255, and it's 79. Just this one is 79. And I get 26. It is working. 10 divided by 84 multiplied by 255 is 30. So I said the last one is 30. And it is 10. And now this part should appear like this part for some reason. And it looks a bit more dull. Probably because this part is darker, because this is... Okay, let's see. With 7, 14 and 5. Yeah, and this part is 57, 19 and 7. Not very close though, but it's only this, but that specific part. Most of this is not as dark. Yeah, it's good, but gonna be awake for a while because I have a whole pot of coffee here. Oh, that sounds nice. $62. 48. This is too dark. Right now, I'm at work and drink all the coffee. All of it? Didn't you share? You took all for yourself. Okay, 21. I should try to lower it to 14. And 8. I should lower it to 5. Of course, because I changed that value, this value changes. No problem, I just restart. I just have new values. 78, 65, 61. I just do the same calculation again. The 7 divided by 8 times 25 is 252. So very, very slight darkness. It must be luminance then. When it is 6 divided by 65 times 255 is 102. And finally, 10 divided 61 times 255 is 42. And there we go. It's not as perfect, it's still a bit dull, but it's better. Kocham kave. Kava. That's how you say it. I love coffee in Polish. Well, I'm the second in rank here, and my supervised students like, and the lower ranks are somewhere else. Oh, well, in that case, all coffee for you. I only put a small amount of sugar in my coffee. Sugar? As I drink my soda here. As I'm hydrating. I put sugar in my coffee. Crazy people. Drinking things with sugar in. Sugar in. Oh, that sounds like something. Okay, now let's see. I corrected the legs as well as I could. Still looks wrong. But at the same time it's correct. And that part shouldn't matter. But if you know me, I am picky. And if you don't know me, hello, I am picky. If I just do that. Ta-da! The only thing left to do is the ear. But the problem is, where on this thing are the ears? My rank is LT, left trigger rank. And my superior is the ST rank. Okay, so you have the left trigger, you have the right trigger, and then you have the center trigger, which is spelled with an S. Okay, I get it. Me gusta mucho café. Me gusta mucho café. Yo también. I know how picky you are, Pon Pon. Oh, how picky am I? I don't like rabbits. No way. LT is lieutenant. No, it's left trigger. Is the ear somewhere here? The ear is somewhere here. Okay, let's go back to Blender. Ultimately means something. See? I knew it was left trigger. Okay, I was wondering where ST was. Exactly. S stands for supervisor, and T stands for traffic. And L stands for lead. Pon Pon, you're so picky, so cute. And I have a poor sense of jokes. My jokes are terrible. But I guess that's what makes them fun. It's important to understand our jokes, of course. So this is the ear. Both ears layered on top of each other. Wait, how does that work? You can't do an UV map if you layered both ears on top of each other. Oh well. So I will export these. And this time I will call it ear UV. Did you just say L stand for lead? Yes, a lead traffic controller, and ST is the supervisor traffic controller. It's just that the controller part is not part of the abbreviation acronym. That's what I said. It is, if I were to make a guess, that would be my best guess, because I have no idea. You got the L right? Else. No, L is left. Okay, yes, well, it's something. I got 1 out of 4, that's 25%. And that's right. Okay, I got 2 out of 4, that's 40%. That's 50%. I got them. I got the percent wrong. See, I'm not that stupid. I still don't know what T stands for, so it's lead and supervisor, and then it's basically yes. Now you are. But yeah. So, team, supervising team of 2 people. Sorry about that. I got something in my throat. Okay, nu ska vi se. Okay, fel språk. Still wrong language. Okay, now I'm back in English. So I will take this. Yeah. Now I will basically do the exact same thing, but it's kind of fading here. I don't like that. So let's see if I can do this trick, because this is very single colored. What's this? Hello, Astral Mouse. You're back? I think you were here at the start. Wait, didn't you see when I started loading the models into Blender? And also it's been 31 minutes for the outfit, so back to dress. Hey, it's Astral Mouse again. It's the most astral of all my mouses there are. Mice. Yeah, I'm back. This is your voice. Okay, so it is Blender. Yes, the previous program was not Blender, but this is Blender. And yeah, and as you can see, I don't know how far I got before you left or lurked, whichever it was. You're free to do whatever you want. So now the panda is naked. And the panda has a white butt. Maybe you didn't know that when you played the game, but now you know. A mouse, I'm on the hunt. No hunting other users in the chat. You have to take that somewhere else. Oh, cool. Ooh. Hunting you, mouse. Where are they? What? What do you say what about? The T is for official, don't ask me how. Is it in a different language? Mus in Swedish for mouse, not to be confused with moose, which is elk. Although it's not called moose, it's called elk, which is related to elk. There we go. Let me do a very quick search for languages where official pertaining, that's not how I say it, to an office or public trust, approved by authority, derived from the proper office, whatever, whichever works. Are there any languages that puts... There's Tagalog for Tungkulanin, but that can't be it. Hello, I'm the... that's what you should present yourself. I'm the leader Tungkulanin. What's Tungkulanin? Well, that's official in Tagalog. What? Otherwise... Otherwise, I don't see any other language that starts with a T, unless if you want to consider Vietnamese, where it is called Yang Tik, but that's 2 words. Yeah, Swedish. Yeah, if you want to hear more Swedish, there is the redeem that you type an English phrase and I will say it in Swedish. It of course has to be in English because I don't understand another language, unless you of course write it in Norwegian, maybe Danish, if it's simple enough German. Or but not like Spanish or Polish, unless it's like soy una conejita. In that case, that I know. I don't know where they got the tea from. Well, I told you it's from Tagalog, obviously. Maybe you should ask them. I went to Denmark once and saw the bridge that goes to Sweden. You only looked at it? You never went over it? You never went to freedom? Okay, yes. You voluntarily went to Denmark? Who will do such a thing? It's above my pay grade to know what the tea is from. That's good. Yeah, I didn't go to Sweden. Maybe someday. Maybe some. I like Denmark. Wait, you wrote that. I like Denmark. Ooh, I actually don't have anything personal against Denmark. I actually would like to visit Denmark. So, it seems like a nice place. But back here, this part I'm working on currently is the ear. Because here's the thing, which you didn't see because you weren't here. This is the official texture for a panda. It looks a bit creepy, but that's what textures are. Oh, wait, that's just how textures are. This is the official texture for the red panda, which is also in the game. If I switch between these two, you might notice that at the top of the texture, the things changes. Like the lower 2/3 doesn't change, more like 3/4, but whatever. But it's just the top one that changes. Most noticeable the teeth, but also how the panda has an ear top left, that is an ear. But the red panda, should I say giant panda? I don't know. True panda has the mouth. So they have a completely. So it is intended for a different mesh, but they are using the same mesh in the game, so it looked wrong. Oh my Pon Pon, I like Sweden. That's good. I mean, have you been to Sweden? I don't remember if you were the one who went to Sweden. Yeah, I don't remember. I've never been to Europe. Well, you have to come to Europe. I've been to 13 different states in the US though. And also been to Mexico a couple of times. How many different states and other primary divisions of countries have I been to? Quite a few. We have a city nearby that was founded by the people of Sweden in 1888. It's a nice little city. Oh, fun. Yeah. That would be interesting to look at, actually. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to afford such a trip. What a nice slow song this is. It's like they're playing the song in slow motion. Isn't this it says the bottom left corner. I'm currently. Did I switch view? I was forgetting that. I did switch view. Yeah, it's a jock. Yeah, I was going to guess that it was a jock. Okay, let's skip spy music. Let's go back to this game. Wait, it's a bit quiet. Let me correct that. Okay, now let's go. Still a bit quiet. They flew the Swedish flag for a while. Maybe they should have the Swedish flag as his flag. And go to Kitty Mouse. I think I just adjusted the music to this song. Because this is much more quiet. This is like background music. Explosion. Kaboom. Yeah, this is from a game I should play on stream someday. It has quite an interesting set of songs. It kind of reminds me of Joe Satarani. I think I don't know how to pronounce it. game is from 1998. Come get me if I explode. It can scatter the pieces. Mi día favorito de México es Día de Muertos. That's a good day. Sorry. It looked funny when you wrote it like that. That's a good day. Okay, back to what... Okay. Sorry. Back to what I was doing. So, this one is 307984 as colors. But then I was going to figure out what part of this texture is actually the proper ears. Is it this part? It kind of looks like this part. So it should be changed to 140, 57, 35. I'll find all the pieces and put it back together. While its pink color should remain the same. So I'm taking note of that. Yeah, this dark pink should be the same. A lot of planning out colors here, that's part of modding. I'm very picky with when I do mods, but my mods do turn out to be quite high quality in the end, so I think it's worth it. I strive for a high quality model with very little fault. I guess one way to describe it. So now no wait, I should send this one. Because some of you might not have seen it. Her mods are so cute. Yes, my mods are very cute. Like Kitten Freak for Life is a cute mod. And Yuli Dots is also a cute mod. Oh, you weren't talking about those mods. Oh, you meant these ones I'm making. Oh, no, these are not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, we got these. Oh, it doesn't show the window. Okay, okay, I won. I'm going to input some number into this window that doesn't show on screen. Pon Pon mod is best mod. Pon Pon mod is a good mod. The Pon Pon mod, it is a good mod. I put a lot of care into that one. Oh, this one should be locked too. Okay, this turned out. Pretty strange. Want it to be more like linear. Pon Pon mod is best mod. Did I already do that? Maybe I did. But Pon Pon mod is best mod. It's worth repeating. I'm actually seeing 2 streamers. I didn't watch it live. I only caught it after they did a stream where they did use my mod, and they did like it. I mean, obviously they did like enough to actually commit to actually using it. So that was pretty nice to see. I need to. This is turning out pretty bad, actually. That is cute. Yeah, I want that cute chat. Continue being cute. It's an order. You have no choice but being cute. I want everyone to be cute. Yeah, this didn't turn out as well as I hoped. I gave it a try, but this looks pretty weird. It could have been worse. Does it just bleed? Well, it was worth a try. Change outfit. Of course, you would wear sports wear during modding. It's just a sweaty thing. Yeah. Thank you. Oh my. Meow. Meow. Yeah, how am I supposed to do this? I think I just have to... Because what's ruining my attempt of modifying this is the whole gradient. Meow 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 meow. I think that was enough meows. Let me know if I missed any. Fun in the house. Fun, 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 fun. I heard the Meow Mix commercial when I don't know what that is. I guess I'm just applying the same thing. No, it should be this color, I think. It should be this color. It's colored. So this is the wrong color. It should be right. Too bright. Percent. Too dark. Too dark. Wait. Number 7 was too bright still. 38, that's too dark. 140, that's bright. 26, so it needs to be 5 things, that's 6, and 5 so. The 9 more bright. 61. 61 too bright. 59 too bright. Oops, that's the wrong one. 56 too slightly too dark. 57, perfect. And then blue too dark. 27 too dark. 39 too bright. 36 too bright. That's 4 too dark, so between those two. And that's fine, perfect. So I guess I don't need to change this part pink. I'm a silly kitten. You are a silly kitten. That's why I like you being here. That's why you have to stay here. And never disappear. I will never want to hear you insult a pair. What do you call it? Disappear. That would be rude. Okay, I will create a mask from this. So 30. Not 90, 30. Oh my, I will stay here with you forever. That would be really nice. We can be friends forever. Honestly, actually. Then I don't have to be alone anymore. Maybe she black. Fine. Or maybe not 11. Like that. No, okay. Even copy. It's down to 100, I think. It's just a slight gradient, I think. I could be wrong, but I think it's just a slight gradient. Or is it? I'm bad at this. Yeah, let's see the gradient of that. We are friends. I'm here when you need me. You're here almost all the time when I stream, which is really nice. Of course, you do have things to take care of. Ni är fri to take care of things. So is there an option to just expand? Must be. Yeah, because I could do this. Now the music's a bit heavier. Maybe that's... Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Now I can apply mask like this and do it. Okay, it's not perfect, but it'll do, I think. Expect ugly action, to be honest. I think that's better. That works. I'm glad to have a friend that's cool as you, Pon Pon. I'm glad that you... And I'm glad to have you as a friend. And that you were willing to show up for my stream. Yeah. And risk yourself. And put yourself to hearing my... Wait, what's it like a red panda? What does a red panda actually look like? They actually have white ears. So... I thought I had a dark black backside. So technically... So if I go back to Blender... So technically... I've said that more than 9 times now. So this should be like a seam here, but it goes from white to brown. No, don't deselect everything. A beautiful selection. Look at this. This is coming cutting in the way a bit. I'm putting way too much effort into this. Det är character that you barely will see in the game anyway. And it kind of shows the efforts I... If I ignore that part... No, wait, there. So if I ignore that part and only focuses on this that goes through in here... You're so awesome, thank you. You are awesome. Of saying... Being so positive. Wait, here it is. So, rotating that thing. Although, no, I should probably have moved. Cute chinchillas. You do use a lot of chinchillas for being cat, but to be fair, I use a lot of cats for being a bunny, so well, who am I to speak? Unicorns. Cats. Here's a bunny. She's quite a detailed picture. It's supposed to be a wave, but I always have trouble seeing the wave on one side. It was here before. If there was something. Yeah. It's nice overall. Just a bit hard to figure it out in small scale, but if it's large, it does look the same. Which is lurking here. It's large size. So, I'm thinking. Headpets. I don't know headpets for Pon Pon, there's no such redeem. No petting the Pon Pon head, it is off limits. What? I'm currently doing a lot of smaller work at the moment. This is the kind of lurk. Kind of lurk stream. Lurk is a really weird word. What's your hobbies? I learned. Oh. But I want to pet the Pon Pon. You have to ask for permission. You can pay Pon Pon. You get to pet Pon Pon if you pay. Money always works. What is it? Ah, wait. Up to the top. Am I indeed? This is working-ish. For me, not really. This is terrible. This is terrible. But where else is the ear? Is this the ear? Maybe. Should I just do this? Because I could just do this. No, it's supposed to be one slap. Up. Up. And it's accurate as I can take it. And just kind of follow this. So now with this new texture, which I now can save. I should have saved it before. Anyway, I can now go to Pandas. Resources, yeah, that sounds good. Let me save it as full document because that sounds good to do. And then I save it as I can save it like that. Save it like this. Take it back. What? I didn't want to save it. What? I pressed. I did it. I did it incorrectly. Oh. Oh, sorry. I'm missing the redeems. Right. Swedish phrase for Or should I like write Swedish translation maybe? I'm a silly little bunny named Pon Pon. Pon Pon. How would you even translate silly? Because silly is like... Silly is like... amusing through foolishness. How would you... Playful... Because this isn't really like Swedish. Yeah, like if I like look up Swedish word for silly, I get tramsig, which yeah, it gives like the English definition of like daft, which isn't that quite a negative. Another word is fånig, which again gives the translation back as daft. It also gives lättlurad, which just means gullible, and then tokig, which means more like crazy, insane. I don't think there's like a silly can be funny, a funny bunny. Yeah, that's what I've got. Like silly is more like being stupid in a funny way, like intentionally. You're not you're not actually stupid, just doing it for the fun of it. But I don't feel like there is actually a good Swedish term for that. Back this by. So I guess the closest you will get is jag är en löjlig liten kanin som heter Pon Pon. There you go. I hope you're happy. It's the best I can do. And it's pretty good, I think. I think Lake actually works the best, but it still, to me, has this more of a negative, like someone could call you out for being lady, like you should behave a bit more mature. It's not actually calling you stupid or anything. It's just like you're acting a bit stupid. I know you can act better. It's more like that. So cute. I'm really happy. Maybe Swedes are more like too honest. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. There's like these cultural differences. And there are often direct words that have like all the same meaning, which is to be expected. Oh yeah, did I save that? Alright, yeah, that's what I was doing. I was saving this stuff. So that's that, and then I save it as a copy to be loaded into Unreal, which I now will load into Blender. There we go. The issue with the leg is fixed. The tail is wrong, but the tail is wrong. Tail is wrong. But I think the ears are much better now than the pink mouth ears they had before. But yeah, I do still want something around the edges. Just something. So maybe I could like copy this to be used as a guide. Yeah, I should probably do that. Okay. Let's do that. I'll take this. It's so cute. It is quite cute. Shame they don't get much, they don't actually appear as actual characters in the level. To the NPCs you can interact with. The only thing you can interact with them is kill them. You can't kill them, that's the only interaction you have with them. Yeah, that's what they did in the game. So now I'm going to bend this thing with a tool that is this one. Oh, almost went into the wrong menu. And then I choose this mode, but the other way. Sorry. I have gone here. Sorry, look. Look, I'm working. Didn't miss anything important. I'm not used to switching between views. But this streaming service doesn't really make it easy. Unless I want to project the whole desktop, but I don't want to. Hydrate. I really need some kind of notification sound. Something like that I think would be good. This is the old path. Then I may then make a new path. This should be got 0. Let's move this further in. Anything else funny going on? Other than a silly bunny spending way too much time on a character that's barely visible, which I mentioned probably 5 times now. But this is basically the last detail and then I'm happy. And now it's hot outside. Hot like Pon Pon. I mean, hot weather. That's what I meant. I got the hang of the pen too. Nice! Did you watch this tutorial? This display of how to use the pen tool? Because this is basically how I use it. Okay, that's the... it's as soon as you get the hang of it, it's a pretty easy tool to use. Oh my Pon Pon, I heard that. Wait, what did you hear? Here? I don't hear anything. heard something. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you talk about. So, now, with this instead, now if I save over this file, this time I'm going to go back to Blender. So, just save the file, and then I reload the file. Okay, let's go into here, reload, now it's wavy like that. And, oh. I forgot about that part. But I got this part. Not that part. You know what I'm talking about? Hot weather. Oh. Yeah, that's obvious. I knew that. Of course. Oh yeah, it goes in there like that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I basically have to just follow this edge around. And then... You said something about Pon Pon. No, I didn't. I heard that trying to be sneaky around me. Do you have a lot of stream delay? Maybe you should do that refresh. See? I mean, it seems like there's quite a delay from when you say something. When I say something until you reflect on it, I don't know. Typing on the phone is kind of slow as well, so to be fair, I didn't consider the time it takes to type. I think having like a obviously it wouldn't work on a big streamer, but having some kind of notification that you're typing would be useful. And it could do some kind of context based to know which users are relevant. For example, if someone just raided, the raider is relevant to show if they're typing. And if a user just wrote a message, I guess if they start typing a new message, I guess that's relevant. But that is not going to work. It's only going to work on small channels, but maybe, or like when it's slow, few people typing. But yeah, maybe. I'm always full of ideas. But anyways, you're doing a good job, thank you. I am kind of satisfied with what I have managed to do so far. So... No, that was a new. Ah, that's the one. Oh, I didn't watch it. Yeah. Look at that. It looks kind of fluffy. Update that. Oh, and also, I totally forgot to change view again. Typical me. It wasn't too exciting to watch anyway, I guess. I don't know. There you go. It is gingerbread with decoration. Kind of dark against that, but whatever. Gingerbread ears. Well, I think that's pretty good. Wouldn't you say? Yeah, it's fine. I can adjust it. I think what I do is add a line. No, I don't. Wait. That's not correct tool. I activate A. That's outer glow. Again, wrong one. I activate inner glow, which now doesn't show up. Okay, there it is. Yep. I only need a small amount. Yeah, it's only showing the results, it doesn't show the actual settings I'm changing. But I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. I thought maybe that's a bit too much. I don't know. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Okay, maybe it's not something more like that. Okay, that's good. So the only troubled part left is the tail, which is something you would see in the game because you basically see them from behind. So, switch back blender, and there's the tail, and then I go to UV editor, and the tail is here. Okay. So, going back to Photoshop is not really important. Oh, wait. Yeah, I need that part actually. Let me export that. It can actually be quite useful. So, I export this as tail UV. Very creative as usual. Hydrate. So, and then now back to Photoshop. This means that I can import. Wait, didn't I save the tail? Oh, it's still saving. It's kind of slow. For some reason. Oh, it's done. Perfect. Now I import the tail UV. And now time for some more random facts with Pon Pon. Why is it called UV? This button is used on the moment. Oh, it is. Why is this going to cause me issues then? No, it's not. This is not going to cause any issues. Good. UV, ultraviolet. Nope. It's called UV because in 3D modeling you have X. So in 2D you have X and Y. In 3D you have X, Y, and Z. So. But when it comes to rotation, while you can have X, Y, Z rotation, sometimes a different kind of rotation, which I actually don't know exactly what details about, you can also have W, X, Y, Z rotation. They needed a fourth letter, so instead of continuing, because it's the end of the alphabet, they went the other direction and went with W. And UV is extending it even further. So UV is not actually any acronym for anything. It is just the two letters before W, because this means that you have W, X, Y, Z for the position rotation, and then you have UV as the representation of X and Y on the 2D texture. I'm not that smart, but you're so smart. It's just random. It's just random facts. Random facts with Pon Pon. I'm not smart either. Because I'm doing very weird stuff at the moment. You're so cute. No, you're so cute. Should have a cuteness battle. And see who the cutest is. People keep writing me on Discord. I do not have time. Kitty might not actually be writing to me. I'm actually in a few groups. It could be just with someone writing to someone else, to be fair. To be fair. Yeah, I definitely need to start a good server. There we go. Okay, now I really need to group this stuff up, so I don't need this anymore. This stuff, yeah, Pon Pon is hiding it. And also you got a lot of bonus time on that outfit. I'm not even pronouncing it at this point. I don't speak Polish, if you haven't noticed. I am so sorry. I cannot help you. Swimsuit time. Maybe I do need to make them more expensive. Because now you're kind of using up your points. This must be the tail, right? Thank you. I'm sorry. Sorry for what? I don't understand a thing you're saying. The UV stuff. It's basic stuff, okay? No, it's really... It was more like a funny fact that UV, which is the texture on a 3D model, it's not an acronym for anything. It's just the two letters that comes before W. It's not like they randomly picked that, and it's not like that's the only reason. Is that the reason behind it? It's just a funny fact. Yeah, that it doesn't stand for anything. It's Pon Pon stuff. It's punny stuff. Punny stuff. It's pony stuff. Okay. So far. Funny stuff. I have a lot of funny stuff. Wait, I don't. Not a lot. I like what kind of funny stuff I have. I have bunny plushies. Yes, that's funny stuff. Okay, since I'm actually going to take one part of the texture and put it somewhere else. Make your funny jokes about that. I should copy it over here while I'm at it. And I've seen here. It sure is. Wait, it doesn't seem to. Oh yeah, it does align. Good. But I do need to make sure it works good. It's this as well. So, with this part. So, I'm going to move it 1,500 down. That means that this is going to move halfway, 750, and then this is going to move 656, and that's 650, so 325, 328, 328, yep. And then I will move this a bit extra because it's not really centered. 1, 2, 3. This means that this is removed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll shrink it down to half the size. Now I can do it half the size. And it's also no, this is extra stuff. That's why it doesn't scale properly. Should I do like... No, that's not going to work. 60, 50. I think that could work. Should try it here too. 16, 50. Then I move it 1 and 1 down. That looked good, yes. That means 1, 2, 1, 2. There you go. So now I can save this and throw many. Nice, thank you. We'll see how it looks on the model and see if it actually looks nice. Oh wait, I forgot. What? I forgot about that part. The stuff at the top should be included too. Okay, there we go. Switching back to Blender. And then we reload this, and this tail here should change. That's the reload command. And I forgot that this thing was enabled. Disable, save again. So I kind of exhausted to play the music now. I've been playing the same. I think is that 2? No, that's 3 laps of the music. So, I don't know. Oh no, oh no. It doesn't work properly. It's misaligned. It's misaligned. So I need to rotate it. Pon Pon can fix it. Do you think so? You think I can fix it? If I rotate it 3 degrees. I know so. Oh. Oh. Best word in Swedish is a kakerlacka. It's fun to say. Okay. I mean, it's not a fun creature though. But I guess it's a fun word to say. I guess it is kind of fun, to be honest. Oh look, it is basically aligned. It's not perfectly aligned. It looks like it should be perfectly aligned, but it isn't. Or should it be like slightly rotated back a little? Like that. Did I rotate it slightly too much? Okay. Let me switch this one to UV editor instead. Yeah, now it's too much instead. So it should be like 2,27. That's no problem. I knew you could do it. I've not done it just yet. I just need to do one more. I mean, it's pretty good. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. Slight more adjustment. Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. It's as good as I can do it. I mean, yeah, probably not going to see that tiny detail. Someone's going to see it and going to complain. That would be sad. So if I scale this down, okay, I knew you could do it. It's nice, and I just realized I forgot. It's no problem. I have a way around to fix that. That's it. I have a way to do that. That's it. So, there we go. So, then I will copy this over to the other one. Because I want to copy this and basically replace that part. So this is all, this is new. Okay. And this is the new. Let me save these as one. No. So this, wrong say command. This is the it's kind of quiet without music. Let's start that first game again. Because it has such inspired music. I've heard the inspired music so much. So. I wish they had more songs to this game. But oh well, it is what it is. And then there's this of the base game. Wait, this is the art. I said the other one with the wrong name. No wait, I can't say this again. It's so nice just to hear you boys. It's so cute, you know. You don't like this music? Also, I've saved it on the wrong thing. This is actually 301 and that play. The music's fine. The music is fine, but I just want to hear your voice. Your voice and nothing else. Yeah, but I want music. Okay. I use duplicate, duplicate, and then I go to, I'm not sure, sorry, keep forgetting, mask and hide. I have been streaming for 9.5 hours, so... But I'm so close to getting this done. So close. It's interesting that it is a bit different shaded. I didn't even try and laugh that last day. But the difficulty being so silly. I am close to... And this wasn't even part of the thing I was planning on doing, but it became part of the thing I was working on. Alright. What about that today? Okay. R is an ARME for some reason, because E stands for emission, but the emission map is completely black. So I'm not really sure what it is. It's an ARME instead of just an ARM, which would be without the emission mask, because there is no emission on these red pandas, just wasting space. But I guess that shows the quality of the game. Hydrate. Okay, switching over to Unreal. I'm going to lay an egg. Take yours. Oh, red panda. They haven't been treated well. But I need it. NC and RME inserted into Unreal Engine, Unreal Editor. So, and then I should be able to asset actions, bulk element property matrix. Character normal map. Character and character specular. That should be it. Save. And cook. The music is kinda nice. If you like this kind of music. If you don't like the music, oh well. I mean, I tried to collect like different kind of music, but it's hard to find. I got what I could get. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this folder. There's one thing more I would want to do is that because I'm basically importing all the animations, replacing the skeleton, replacing the mesh, and doing texture placement. At this point, I should probably just include all the files I don't replace, just the original files. as a complete set. Which aren't many, and that would be the original texture files. So let me just scan those, which I do here. So it's Chichi, which has the textures. So I export raw, yes please. Where do I find this? Oh, there we go. It gave me export. Oh, it gave me it 3 times because I clicked on it 3 times. Oops. Anyway. Yeah, no, that's the wrong one. Where is that? Cat faces. So moving, there we go. Now that means that I have now added the original textures to the project. Now I should add the original materials. No, I don't want to touch the blueprint. What more do I have? The other one only contains meshes, so that's nothing to touch. Touch it, please. But Lei should have the materials for the red pandas. Yep. Export. Add it to the project. And finally, it should be Noxai Sing Sing. Which has the Panda stack, which I should take the original files for it, not the ones I'm modifying. Include. There we go. And then I should take the textures for the red panda. Like that. And I think that's all. I think this is the version 1.0 full version ready to be released. After 9 hours 20 minutes. You did it! Well, I haven't tested it yet. Not so fast. We can't claim that it is done. Oh god, look at... Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Look at this file increase. After adding all these extra materials, everything, like more than doubled it, more than tripled its size. But it should hopefully ensure that the mod is more stable and runs without issue if you try to combine with other mods. Because this mod will be more self-contained. That's not the correct term. It's that term. Why is this part black? It does not appear black for me. It is interesting looking at. Oh, that's one. Oh, here's black. You're so cute when you laugh. No, calls me cute. That should be a crime. How dare you call me cute? And then you're laughing at it. Oh yeah, I was going to reset to default. There. And now it's back to... No, what? But... I was going to say tomorrow, but tomorrow is a Sunday. The day after tomorrow, it will be more racing, which as far as I know, Kitten and Ordimian were enjoyed. Except that it will be the new game, so just speaking about future. So this panda looks perfectly normal as usual. Let me just confirm everything looks normal. These pandas are functioning perfectly.
That boulder was hard work, but as soon as I've caught my breath, I'll return to collecting bamboo.
Okay, it's playing idle animation while speaking. I have no idea if that has anything to do with my mod. Doesn't make any sense, because that would have things to do with like the blueprints and everything. And the panda stack is working perfectly normal, so good. I still don't get why they're standing like that. Now considering... Like, yes, they needed to get up and stack the reach up, but after that they could just have, you know, and no longer stand in a stack. But now, that button. This panda looks perfectly normal, but it is these pandas I'm curious about. Okay, that panda is perfectly fine. It's these, the red pandas. Oh no! What are you doing? No, what are you doing? Why are specifically you? Is this... Wait, what's going on? It must be Lei. Okay, it must be Lei. It's based on... No, this one has a flower, so it's not Lei. I was thinking like this one, because the hat is the only thing I can go on. This one, I'm showing what I'm doing, yes. So that one and that one has the hat, which same hat Lei has, and Lei is the one that has the this texture. Well, the tail is working. The ears are working nicely. I guess the inside shouldn't be pink but black instead. It's not a hard change, but... And also the teeth are working. Look how good everything is after I fix it, except for the furious T-posing. But... is that because I haven't entered the area? It could be that. It could have nothing to do with... It looks nice. Wait, what?
Would you like to try some of this bamboo?
Is it because I already completed it? Oh no, oh no, wait. Yeah. So now they're working. Okay. The furious T-posing was only because if we enter the area, it hasn't loaded the animation properly. But if we walk forward and talk to the panda, it loads it properly. Good. Then I have... Hello. What are you so happy about? You have someone who stole your house and is ready to murder you for it. Just saying. Stole your house while you were... What kind of houses are these? They're like built into the wall. Well, there are full buildings inside the walls, but... Where are your door? How are you supposed to get into this building? There is no door anywhere. Well, hi, Red Panda. Hello. This is great. I should take a screenshot of this. Not AK. That would explode the computer. That will explode the computer. You don't look as certain of this situation. Look at this power up. Looking good, thank you. It's looking... This looks even better. Arguably ears could have been slightly better. This looks better than the original game. The original game has a glitchy tail, has a weird thing on the leg. Stripey, I don't know where this is from. Very pixely. Has what more was it? Yeah, the ears were inside the insides of the mouth. The inside of the mouth was the texture of the tail. The teeth was all offset, and that's in the original game. But now I made it nice and beautiful and naked. But let's ignore that he did. So cute. Yeah, so much nicer. So I guess I should then it reloads everything as soon as you take a screenshot for some reason. Someone's tired. Anyway, let's leave this area. Alright, the camera is still in this area, no problem. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's over there. This area is behind. It's almost like you could see it from there. But yeah, it's that structure anyway. There was that structure, right? Yeah, it should be easy. Anyway. I don't know, I'm not great at taking photos, screenshots, but I think this will do. Can you take the screenshot? Oh, it's taking the screenshot now, I guess. The control's a bit bad. Where is it? No, it's not taking the screenshot. Now it's taking the screenshot. And then after it takes a screenshot, it goes down to the lowest quality set. And this panda loves bamboo. Like I like this hat. I just don't like the the one where you weave wool, wrap the hair around the. I would assume it's a piece of bamboo, round bamboo, and then you put that on your head. And I'm perfectly fine with like the hairstyle. I have no issue with that. What I have an issue with, none of these pandas has. There's only one panda that has that outfit, the hairstyle. Which would be this panda here, which is still loaded for some reason. Somewhere. Yeah. This panda. Like, it is black hair. But where does the black hair come from? Where does no other panda have black? I assume that's what this is supposed to be. I mean, what else is it? It's not the correct color of the hair and everything. Yeah, I think they could have done that better. That's basically what I'm saying. There are no pandas in the... Let's get an overview. Zoom out of the level. Oh, here's the Yeti level. But this one doesn't contain any pandas as far as I know. But it does contain gems because I haven't been in here. And a basket. Bartholomew is not here because... I guess not until you go into this area. Oh no, anyways, it's so empty. So empty, so still. It's almost like the game is frozen. Wait, isn't it like an extra life here? Maybe it hasn't loaded either. And there should be an egg here. Where some things are loaded, but not the whole thing. But there are no pandas in this area anyway. Can you see the halves of this? Yeah, you can. This is a half. This is a half. That means that often when I have these kind of models, they have one model for when it's not broken. Maybe these are already broken. And then when they break into parts, then they swap out for a different model. But as far as I can tell, it's the same model. Because it got these sides inside it. Because if you don't know, if you try to look from the inside out of an object, you cannot see it. You cannot see from the other side. But because we can see these things, that means that yeah. If you know, you know. It's hard to explain. It's almost like you would be able to see. Yeah, you should be able to see that structure from here. And that structure is the one you get to by entering portal. That's a bit weird. Where's Spyro? Where did Spyro go? Oh, Pon Pon. Wait. I heard someone. What? No, wait, what? Why cannot... Oh, there you are. And why can't I... change... Okay. Weird. However, because I know that's a bug that can happen. Basically, you get stuck in camera control and cannot control the character. But this means that if we go into the level again, And this is actually something quite interesting, I think, if I remember correctly. Game should just glitch a bit more. And there we go. There we go. I hope I did it correctly now. Because now... I don't know if the audio of the game works again, because I cannot remember. The picture is obviously working. I just wish they... Because you can capture a window and show it as a picture, but it doesn't capture the audio, so I have to capture the audio separately. They really need to fix that. I can hear it, that's good. There we go. Well, it is 2 Pon Pon. Because one wasn't enough. And it is fully... Like, it does it does idle animations and everything. So it's like a full player character. But I can only control one of them. But it's still a full playable character, as a full player player character, since they idle animation and everything. And of course you cannot attack yourself, because both are players. But this is also interesting. No, I don't want to talk to you. Okay, it's much more obvious. It cause one additional damage. There we go. And also, the second player, which I guess is in this case, has its own separate health meter. It's not a global health. It's individually per player. And I find that interesting, because there's obviously no plans to do a multiplayer mode in this game. But for some reason... Nice lag spikes there. For some reason you have separate... Yeah, should I make damage myself to show that? Yeah. There you go, now we have different health. So... Yeah, I have this happen sometimes with cinema cameras. Yeah, but it's the whole thing is that it's a full playable character with his own health meter and everything. That part I find very interesting. And also, then you do this. It counts as a death. You lose a life. So you have global lives and like a global game over state and all that stuff. But not health. And I find that weird. Yeah, poor Pon Pon. There is a dead Pon Pon here. It's a very weird on this. It looks fine normally, but really try to fix the legs. But yeah, the legs are really weird when bent like that. I haven't spoken to you like twice now. Stop speaking to me. Yeah, I had a constantly drowning Spyro once. Oh no! Poor Spyro drowning. I had to in it or something. Yeah, there's a dead Pon Pon now. She doesn't take any damage, but yeah. So that's that's that. Is the mod basically done now? What should the mod be called? Give me some ideas. I don't know. You don't have to if you don't want to. Currently, the file is called Retro Pandas, but I don't think that's a good name. Anyway, I should close down some software. I guess it's done. It's not nothing I'm forgetting. Little pan. What? Oh, you mean like pandas? Nah, that's a stupid name. Sorry. I mean creative? Oh yeah, I was considered changing the ear inside to black. Nah, alright, music. Sorry about that. Why is it still showing? Where I'll close this stuff. Also, we got like quarter extra on that outfit change. It's okay, I don't know what to call it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. It is fine. But I will prepare uploading this stuff to Nexus Mod and Spyro. Nexus Mod and Mod database. And I guess that's exciting stuff to look at. I don't know. Okay. How do I... Yeah, I press this combination or this combination, yes. That's how I do it. So I should. Alright, I was supposed to have a name on them. Currently I call it Retro Pandas, but I don't think that's a good name because that kind of implies something else. I don't want to call them nude pandas. I don't think that would be a good name. So, I'm gonna say the microphone isn't working. It is working. It was just not showing. I was a bit worried there. With me speaking without anyone hearing me again, like I did before. I see a cute bunny. I mean, yeah. He's been there all the time. Burning into your screen. Which is a good idea for having her animated. So... I said, name. Oh my. Closeless pandas. I don't know, this best thing I have now. I just want a name that doesn't like implies anything naughty. Which removing clothes kind of implies, but it is nothing like that. It's just reflecting back to how they were in PlayStation 1. This bunny is so cute. You might recognize this bunny. You might have seen this bunny before. or something. I don't know. Clothless pandas so far. Old panda? Old panda? What? This is the hardest part coming up with a name. Old panda, that just seems to become something different. Where did this? I should shrink here. Yeah. I don't know what to say. I don't know either. I am confused. So... I want like... Yeah, 55, like that. Let's get them on in money. GG! And do the GG this one. And more like confetti or something. Maybe there's a few G's in that actually. I call them cliffless pandas. Pandas au natural. I think there's one not called that, but not pandas though. But five kudos. Is that all I have? Happy that anything. I will take my. No, I should probably take my fracture headphones as flammable fracture headphones as well, the mod I made as a basis, so I know that I do things correctly. So, clothless pandas, okay, that's it. Also, here's the Spire Dragon Life, by the way, that I'm going to... Where do I go to upload? Premium? I mean login. Maybe I go to my mods. Gotta find. Okay, here we go. Finally. Here's a game. Okay. Okay. I was thinking there is a search function, right? Spire Reignited. Elegant new mod for Spire Reignited 3 mod. Audio and sound effects, model changes, I guess. Okay, let's check this. Choose file. Oh, right, I should find that so you can see what I'm doing. Start uploading and category NPC model. I think. Credit. Who assisted you? No one? It was all on my own. Curses separate others. You do not need to select category here if you are happy with the character provided in drop down list. Wow. Now let's see, is there anything mesh? I mean, that's not a bad one. I think mesh. That's a bit more accurate. There's a new category for your file. Now, NPC mesh? I don't know. Yeah. Mod name, close bar, mod language. Do I have to? There is no language for the mod. Current version 1.0. Author of team name, Pon Pon the Pon Pon. Brief overview. Removes the clothes of and pandas in bamboo terrace, is that how you spell it? And then the place is called Bamboo Terrace. Bamboo Terrace, yes. To like back on the PS1 version or something. I can't type. PS1 version. Dot. Do I need a dot in the summary? Let me then check basically how I wrote this stuff. Okay. Where do I have the Okay, I see. So I need the preview picture as well. And I found that by going to local data. Yes. So bring up the window, I guess. Falcon. Saved screenshots. Windows no editor. Sure love that. There you go. There's some preview pictures of the pandas. And other mods I worked on. But it's these I'm interested in for now. So I need to fix a thumbnails, or are they like, it's just very quick work on that. Is this in? Not quite. Wait. No, wait, no, quite. Speedrunning making a mod. Nice. I'm actually happy with this. I'm actually happy with what I was able to succeed today. So, here we go. Now when it comes to these screenshots, the panda, I'm not so happy panda. Happy panda. Okay, that looks so similar. Okay. I'm not like amazing at planning out like screenshots. Pandas everywhere. So I'm just going to throw something together. This screenshot is like a meme. Someone should add a meme text to it or something. I don't like how they've changed this works. Because previously, in the previous version, you can have a selection and then you press crop and then it will convert the also, when you do this, you don't see the content. Waving hand. So I must do this on the complicated way. And do this. So now This is like a banner. Kind of high quality, way high quality. But it works like a banner. It's a very simple banner. So I will save that as Panda's banner. Okay, so hey. Dropping frames here. Very heavy document to save. Maybe I shouldn't have saved it like maximum compression because that's slow saving. Okay. This screenshot is just too good. This smile. It's nice. It's more than nice. It's too good. Should be a wallpaper. It should be a emote. I should totally take this and make it a emote. Wait, what happened here? Why is there a gap? Did I read something wrong? Probably read something wrong. Cute. It would be. Yeah, I read something wrong. That's why it's a gap. I can't count. I don't remember. I don't remember if I did. Okay, back to the browser. If I did this, because now this is my nice screenshot. Yeah, I guess, and then there's that. So sure it's taking time saving this file. Sorry if there's any weirdness going on with this thing. I think the audio should be fine. The video might. There's nothing to watch it, but still image. And also completely forgot keeping track of this. It's fine, that's good. Yeah, I got a red signal. It's just the saving of the document that's taking too much. Yeah, I should probably not have done that. It's a very short song. It will be done eventually. It won't take an hour at least. I wonder how large the file is becoming. Oh, it's not done yet. It doesn't have a size. Okay. Okay then. Yes, these screenshots are fine as they are. I guess maybe. I guess on what DB. So on Nexus mod I could just upload these screenshots as they are. That should probably be fine. Oh. But on mod DB, when the images are embedded with the text, I should probably make them smaller. You probably want two different panels on it. So what's the detailed description? This mod will remove the shorts from the panels in bamboo terrace, which I'm never sure I can spell. Basically writing this brief overview to revert, more like to mimic. There's the how they weren't wearing any clothes in this one version. Yeah. Let's see, and then basically a very long way of describing the short. I'm back to Spider-Man. It's basically all music I have this time. I'm usually not doing these kind of special events normally, so but I'm glad that so many of you are still here and lurking, of course, but still, I'm still thinking about writing. You're free to come up with anything if you want to help. You don't have to help. I appreciate you just being here. It's a cool event. It's a would you say mellow? I don't know if that's a good term. This well, to make other while still keeping. Oh, it's done. It's finally done saving. It's finally done saving. Should I like make this down or should I do the full resolution? No, I just remember. I don't skip them because I just upload the images straight from the folder. It's a calming event. Yeah, I guess that's a good way. While keeping the reignited style. I don't know what more than. This mod will also correct the texture error on the red pandas in the bonus area. Something you normally don't see. Anyway. Someone like, what? Are those textures incorrect? There must be some tiny detail. No, it's a huge error, but you normally don't get a good look at them, but this will correct it anyway, because that's how picky I am. Credits, mesh, and textures. I mean, it's just the editing part of the how to add the mod. The mod only works in the PC version of the game. Locate the game folder, right click on the game in Steam, choose properties, local files, browse. That's one way of doing it. Open the folders, Falcon content packs, and create a folder called tilde mods. Place the .pack inside tilde mods, and then mod installation location is basically summing everything up here. Steam apps, common, Spyro United Trilogy, Falcon content packs, tilde mods. There you go. I don't know what more to add, so that's that. And the same description there. And the same part here. There's no color. No, yes, no color. Like in the other thing. So, I do want these two pandas. Pick a Pon Pon is so cute. I want it to be good. And I think that's a noble goal. That's why there's a mod I've been working on for quite a while and I still haven't completed it. It's because I'm way too picky. This is of course an issue. So I'm currently way too picky on this thing too. Why can't it just give me? I just think I have to go from 15.99 to 16.01. Why? Why does it have to do that? It's evil. It's one pixel too much. And I don't like that. And I must delete this pixel. Wait, where did it go? And also I'm editing the picture at the moment, but I didn't switch up the picture. Isn't that typical me? I'm so picky about stuff, but not making sure that what I'm working on is visible. But because that's a completely different thing. Why am I recopying this? Because I've already got this copied. Whatever. Whatever, right? Yeah, maybe I should make them a bit smaller actually. No, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Let's make it 1400 instead. Like that. Like that. And in the back I kinda ruins it a little bit, but this red panda has been a hard day at work. Hydrate. No, my hydration is empty. I've been hydrating too much. Okay, hydrate. Out of soda? Water or soda? Yeah, it happened to be soda. Give me energy. I will be back. Okay. I'm just going to tweak a bit more on this picture, because this one is more zoomed in than the other one. So what I will do is that I will scale it down. Not like that. Like that. To be about the same size. Like that. It's just that pose is different. Oh, that means being picky again. Always picky. Do they look to be about the same size? This is yeah, what I'm doing is share sunscreen. This panda is seen slightly more from the upside, so the head is large and the body is smaller. This one is seen more straight from the side, so the head is large and the body is large. But yeah, I think this is kind of the same size. This feels a bit large. Isn't it? But it's meant to be visually equal. Visual harmony. Up too much. It how so bit 13. I am picky again. I wish I could just type in numbers. Is that an option? Yes, I can do this. This. Okay. Let me just duplicate this instead. There we go. Yeah, I don't think it's important too much. The flowers in here. It's fine. It's fine like this. And then I make it even smaller. It's still kinda large anyway. Then I call it inline, I guess. Something, and this should be quicker to say. I don't know what else to add, so this will do. So back to the website. There's the website. Let's go. There you go. Oh, that break is coming out. Oh well. I will look over it while the ad plays. This man will remove the shirt and shorts from the panels. Explain. Extract from hand trays to make them words my air closing page one version, but still keep the very nice style. Yes. Should I write something like I have put much care into making sure this mod is very accurate. Beauty. I don't know if I should write it like that. Maybe like I have kept the hardware, the panels, so they are a bit different from each other. They are still a little bit different from each other. And then yeah, I don't know what else to include, but at least there are slightly more. And maybe Ethan managed to come back. Yeah, take a short mental break, I guess. Now, that was that. Everything should be back now, I hope. So, just a single extra sentence there. I have kept the headwear of Spanish, so still a little bit different from each other. They're still a little bit different from each other. And okay. I guess I could add, aside from their clothing, they should still be as accurate as possible to the G-United version, since that's the goal of this mod. It would be interesting to have like an upscaled HD version of the PS1 models. Like, based on those exactly. My mod contains extreme violence, gore, no, nudity, no, skimpy outfits, bikinis, underwear, armor, or clothes that shows a lot of skin. No, I mean, there's no skin. Sexualized content, no, it's not meant to be that. Swearing, profanity, no. My mod contains character presets. No. Icons related to or reference real world issues, no. Includes a reshade or the visual print. What's a reshade? Save game file and press left right. No, nothing about that. Next. And how it goes here. Yeah, it's supposed to add a picture here. No, insert, source, image manager. Click to upload. Oh, about. That shouldn't show up on the screen, right? No, it's just to click to upload. And that's inline. Select this image pandas inline. Pandas. Uploads. There we go. Yeah, pretty image. Well, I guess that should be the banner. Must be less than 8 megabytes. How big is this? 11 megabytes. It's just a bit too large. But in that case, I just have to half the size of it. And also, not to be rude to this panda, I should cut one of the pandas. Now the reason for that is, I think, a more... Although they show me red pandas more than the regular pandas. Okay, not that I show what I'm working on, sorry about that. My usual issue here. Shame I took these two panels from the same angle. I mean, I can't just mirror one for a visual style. I don't know, does that work? Let's say it was... Yep, it's about 100 I think. Yeah, the half attack rate, that's 3/4, 75%. If they appear quite similar to each other. That's it. And that's banner 2. And this one should be much less in size. It's 75% the total width. And then it's 50% height and 50% width, which is 25%, so 25% of 75%. Should be much quicker to say this one. Much numbers. Now I'm actually curious how much that is. 18... less than 19%. More watches left. Goodbye everyone. Here's the final few steps. Maybe a few people left due to the ad break. That's possible. Presence writing. Nice kidding. What do you mean write something funny? We're losing people. No, it's not your responsibility. I just have to be funny on my own. And I'm not doing a great job at it. Mod page header area. Okay, back to this. Something funny. That is funny. You are a real comedian. Upload cropped image. Maybe I should balance out their heights or something, but I can't, I'm not. I'm not uploading. I'm not doing that again. Your mod images. Upload an image here. Drop an image here to upload. No, I will. It's too large. Please upload files less than 8 megabytes. Okay. Why can't you compress it after I upload it? Hmm. Is that too much to ask for? Tack så mycket. Det var så lite. Oh, people are coming back. It's working, it's working. Continue, be funny. Gaining water, it's up to 6. It dropped, it went from 8 down to 4 and now it's up to 6. It's working, you had it right. Write like your life is on the line. Is that the next question, by the way? Let's see, funny jokes. Knowing you, maybe you don't have such funny jokes after all. Okay, no. Nah, just joking. Okay, so thinking. Maybe it's kind of widescreen, so I just have to just scale this down by 50%, I guess. Well, I have jokes, but they're not really safe for work. Well, good thing we're not at work. What do you mean? Not in that way. Well, that's a shame, I guess. I'm mocking things. That wasn't my intention. And no jokes. That's fine, it's fine. I can't respect that. It's really kind to take this long to say one image. So the captain of a pirate ship is talking with the new Swabi. Swabi. Is that a Pokemon? guess this is all I need for the thing. I haven't selected a Panda banner too. There we go. This all, can you just press save now? This Swabby says, so, wait, what do you do about Swabby voice? So we're gonna be out at sea for months at a time? What happens if we get, you know, urges? I don't know if I like where this is going. I'm not so sure. Let's make it that picture is here, but it's larger. I didn't think that would... whatever. You get a large view here, you get a smaller view here. You can enlarge. Okay, whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's not like... The other that you are trying to view closeless panels, that's it. Uploaded by Pon Pon the Pon Pon the Bon is currently awaiting authorization, which generally takes 1 day. It takes like 17 hours, 12 hours. The captain says, Arr! You see that sparrow there? Whenever you get there, just put it in the wallet. Oh, what? I don't like where this is going. You can use it anytime except on Mondays. I don't... This feels a bit too much for this channel, you know. We don't talk about it. That's... Where are my mods? Well, that's great. Replies is swabbing. But why not Mondays? Well, that's your day in the barrel. Oh. A weird way to phrase it, to be honest. Well, it's a weird joke anyway. I will say that I don't fully get the joke. There's probably a lot of details I don't get about the joke, but you don't have to explain it. You definitely don't have to explain it. I think we all are fine without any explanation. You wanted jokes? I said they were a bit spicy. You said to tell them anyway. I don't remember. I'm probably too tired to remember if I said that you should tell it anyway. Well, I hope someone found it funny. This wasn't like horrible. I mean, it was kinda... Twitter shuts down the channel. Just making sure that everything is working properly here. And yes, everything is. Upload the second one. This is a bit of a slow process. No video. I mean, this stream. Here is the stream where I made the mod. It is a very slow 10-hour stream. They aren't really in the order they are in the band. That's going to annoy people. Okay, That's going to annoy people. I know it's going to annoy people, so let's correct that. I don't want my mods to be annoying. That one's rather tame compared to the other ones I could have told. Well, in that case, you're not allowed to tell any more jokes. You are exempt from telling jokes. How about that? I will add that to my set of rules. It doesn't want to upload that because probably already uploaded. Well, if I press next and then I go back, maybe I can upload it now. Yes, now I can upload it. Here's a joke, one that's allowed here. Oh yeah? But you said you didn't have any other jokes. You're not allowed to tell jokes, I just told you. Man walks into a bar. He says, ow. That's a joke that's not allowed here from you. Okay, you're fine. You're allowed to tell jokes. A second man walks into the bar. He says, ow. Why are everyone walking into the bar? A third man ducks. Yeah, exactly. And gets run over by the train because the bar was blocking you from walking into the train. Actually, there are no bars blocking the pedestrian crossing. To be fair. But I mean, people can stop and go much easier than cars. But of course, pay attention. Pay attention. Read me optional no. Add new changelog no. If they're blocking a railroad crossing, their gates. I don't care. Check your options. Public user download your mod can add reports. Everyone can see your report. That sounds good. Allow users to endorse your file. Yeah, why not? Allow user to tag your file. Sure, why not? Allow users to upload images to this mod. Yep, but I must verify them so they don't upload weird stuff. Allow users to upload videos to this mod. Yes, but I must verify them. Sick reason. This is your price status. Yeah, that's there. Allow users to view the archive files. File archives. Sure, why not? Blocked users, nope. Not yet, at least. Does your file contain assets from other authors? No. I mean, aside from the game itself, but usually you don't consider that when it comes to modding. Give permissions for users to upload my files on other sites. Preferably not, I handle that myself. But of course you can always contact me. That's not an option here. Give permission for users to modify my file, including releasing bug fixes or improving the future. Well, I usually let it be not without my permission, but yeah, if you're going to ask me, I'm probably going to say yes. It really depends on the situation and everything. Give permission for use assets contained in my file in their own files. I mean, yeah, same there. I put actually a lot of time and detail into my assets, so please ask me first. Doesn't mean I'm going to say no. User cannot use my assets now that mod files are being sold for money on Steam or some other platform. Yeah, you can't just take my mod and sell it. That's other cases, yeah. That's definitely okay, mod, nope. No mod requirements. There is a mirror there. Should add the mirror. Add mirror name. Database. Is that how they write it? No, they write it in space and 2 capital letters. There you go. Save. Next. Manage files. File name. What do you call the files anyway? Good question. What did I call the files? I don't think I called the first file anything special. I just call it the name of the mod itself. 1.0 main file description is the main one, it's the main file. Drop files here to upload. Remove the non-manager button. That the file is the main vortex file. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. The exciting part of uploading mods to Nexus mods and seeing that green bar fill up. File size limit is 20 gigabytes and this is 16 megabytes. And save file, which is a different save button, plus reasons. Next, and then articles. Nope. There's a lot of stuff you can add to your mod. Whatever, I'm ready to publish my mod. There you go. Now you can go and download it. If you have the game, I don't know. Boom. On the PC, of course. Just go to files, then manual download. Of course. This file has not been scanned twice, so... But of course, you trust me, right? I mean, you saw me make the mod, so I mean... Whoa, new mod not! From Pon Pon. Pon Pon. Whoa. Edit pictures. Edit pictures that have been removed. I'm not sure what the is there. Yeah. That's all there is, and the mod is uploaded and available for everyone to get. So that is that. I am happy with that. Here is the second download link if you want. It's faster download, but I mean 16 megabytes, but it is not yet public. So should I do a video on this mod and add it to YouTube? Maybe. It is the first mod I made on stream. I'm pretty happy about that. It has been almost 11 hours of streaming and I am exhausted. Yeah, yes, I am exhausted indeed. So, should we, as a last thing, wait, I think I know. Any final words? I think I'm done for today. So yeah, thank you all for coming. And I guess, and that's that. Yeah, I'm tired. I don't know what to say. later. So yeah, yeah. If you want to say something, feel free to do so. And otherwise, the stream is over. So enjoy the rest of your birthday for the 1 hour remaining of the day. I mean, it was enjoying to do this, and it was nice for the people that did show up, even if it was a short moment out of the full stream. It was fun, regardless. I was silly to forget to turn on the microphone for the first 1.5 hours of the stream, but let's ignore that. That didn't happen. Let's mark that under technical difficulties. Even though it was more user error. Of course, I would. I wanted to do the raid thing, but for some reason, no one is streaming at this moment on a Saturday. I need to find more people. Of course, there's a lot of people streaming, but I don't know those people. I should not just raid someone I don't know. So I will probably just turn off the stream now and probably go to bed. So thank you all again and good night. Everyone's tired. Everyone has been here the whole stream. It has been amazing. So I will send, I guess I sent the text also. Goodbye, good night. Thank you all for being here. Yes, lurking. Thank you all. And now I will finally press this quit stream. Or should I do it exactly at the hour mark? I wasn't thinking like, nah. I mean, it's 1 minute. Nah, I won't do it. Good night.